right, chatters. Welcome to the stream. We're set up. We're good to go. We're ready. The Discord announcement is live. The stream is live. The camera's on. The mic is on. The cats are on. Here we go. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys had a good rest of your week. If I didn't see you on Wednesday when I streamed, hopefully you had a good week. I had a pretty good week. Plushie is in the building. Let's go, Plushie. She's so early with it. The Discord, the YouTube Streamlabs alerts are not even connected. So here, I will do the announcement of the donation. Plushie, thank you so much for the 999 pennies. That's crazy. If I saw 999 pennies laying on the ground, I would go crazy. Just a bag of 999 pennies. I just pick it up and hit somebody in the face with it. Plushie, thank you for the $9.99. Everybody, like the stream, like the dono. Starting things off right. Here we go. We're going to do some TDS. Let's give Frost Mode a good, solid chance to be difficult because it wasn't. Actually was a lot of fun. I don't know if you want to say it was hard, but it was actually a lot of fun. I do more trio solo duo. Okay, well there you go right there, man. That's my point. If you can't play quad, if you can't do a 4-player game, if it's too easy as a 4-player game, then it's a fail, man. If you have to do it solo so that it's hard, yeah, dude. For regular Fallen was really hard solo as well. Like almost like you had to use like strats to do it. Trio is easier than quad. I don't see how. I don't see how quad is not hard. Unless they changed something, unless they came in and they buffed something. I think it's crazy unless something changed with it. Unless they changed the stats of the enemies. Me and my friends beat Frost Mode in the bloated modifier. Yes, we did that as well. I'm thinking that we have to use certain modifiers on probably certain maps to make it challenging. Bunny, Joel, Austin, Adam. I passed all my semester finals. Good job, buddy. Let's go. Good job. Arch, Super Random, Alex, Serenity. Whoever I didn't say, Stillos. Yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to play it again, and it better be actually hard, Orban, or I'm losing all respect for your opinion. I think you just got good luck. How does luck have anything to do with it? And hidden detection? I mean, it's not like the waves are different every game. There's no luck involved. Obviously, it's going to be... Okay, let's turn off the skill tree. I think you guys are coping. Because I had a high-level skill tree for Fallen as well. And it was actually, again, it was actually challenging. All right, let's turn off the skill tree then, since you guys are going to say, oh, all right, let's get a first team, no skills enabled. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably not. No. Okay, see, this is my point, though. You guys are having to put all these restrictions on it just to make it challenging. This is my point. Original Fallen, before they went in and they nerfed it and destroyed it, didn't need any of these caveats. It didn't need any of these specific, oh, don't use special towers. Yeah, of course it's going to be more difficult with those restrictions. But it was challenging even with those towers. There were certain things that you needed at certain times that you had to be locked in. And if you can just kind of sit and like place this and place that and do this and not really pay attention, you don't really need consumables. That's not what it's supposed to be. What's up, Lossy Stick? That's not what it's supposed to be. If it's that, you can say that with any game mode. Okay, yeah, don't use farm, don't use commander, don't use DJ. But you could jump into any Fallen game on any map, and it would actually be kind of a challenge. It would obviously be harder on some maps because of the length and layout. But we'll find out. I played, I think, 2 games on Wednesday, but you guys are coming out. I feel like there's a tendency with certain communities to just glaze, to just be like, oh, it's good, all the updates are good, the new event is good, the new towers are good, everything is good. Like, there's a tendency to just be like, oh yeah, this is good because I'm being told it's good, not because I've actually analyzed it. I beat Frost Mode with only Scout. Okay. Maybe Fallen Revamp was good because they did spend 3 months on it. Are you talking about the wave structure Fallen has now? Because no, I don't care if they spent 3 years on it. Fallen was better before. Fallen would be awesome if they changed it back to the way it was. They need to introduce that. They need to have a Fallen, like a Fallen Legacy Fallen difficulty. Just put the old difficulty back in and let me play that with modifiers. That would be sick. That would be so fun. Not gonna lie, the only wave I feared in pre-nerf Fallen was wave 39. 39, because that was the one with the Jesters, right? The Jesters would come out like halfway through and they could like really mess you up. 31 was also challenging. I remember 30 was not. 30 was always the challenge initially with the tank and whatnot, but then they changed some things. Tank wasn't as scary, but it was like 31. I think with the Necros that would spawn, right, and they were hidden. No, 31 was great. Yeah. Yo, Invisible Girl.
I'm invisible.
She is visible. She is visible in the chat. Welcome, Valerie Flashfia. Hello. The Trickster Elves gives Hidden and Blessed on the Frost Heroes and Necros on wave 38. Yeah, but you've already got such a powerful army by 38. It doesn't matter. I will say that with the bloated modifier, it was harder. It was harder, and there were maybe like 2 waves. Maybe wave 38 was one of them, but there were 2 waves where it was like, okay, like I have to actually pay attention here. So we'll try it. Maybe that's all we can hope for, is there's a couple of waves you have to kind of worry about. Let's do Plushie. Serenity wanted to play, right? Is this you, Serenity? What is this avatar? That is you, the giant Among Us, sus Among Us. But inside of that, I don't know what that is. What is this image right here? Okay, where's Plushie? Plushie said rate her avatar. Shorty, wow, very like hipster, like very like stylish. Yeah, I give that one a 7.1, a little higher than 6.7. Weimu, yeah. Who else is gonna play in the first team? No, I know, Flash. My My tendency is to rate them 6-7. My urge is to rate them 6-7. It's good, Serenity. How are you? All right. Let's do Deep Sea Bunny for the last person. Jolly Bunny. Sorry, I forgot you changed your name. All right, Bunny. All right, we're not gonna coordinate loadouts. Just bring whatever you want. I think I'll do Commander, I guess. Actually, I don't want. See, this is what I used to do with Fallen though too. Is I would just not do Commander. So I'm not gonna do Commander. We're gonna give it. We're gonna be fair. If you guys want to bring Commander, go for it. I'm gonna do what I usually would do, which is kind of bring. I'll just bring like a couple of random towers. I'll bring like a couple of good, strong late game towers. How about Engineer and Pursuit? Yeah. There we go. We'll try that. You guys can bring whatever you want. And we'll vote some modifiers. I'm doing a Christmas musical, and the writer wrote a bunch of 6-7 jokes in the script this year. Are you in like a community theater in Houston? That's kind of crazy. Is Pursuit bugged? What do you mean? I really don't feel like we need to disable. We don't know. We're not disabling skill tree for this run. You guys can leave because again, that's the point. Is like, okay, if you have to like turn off the skills, which I don't think make that much of a. I mean, the game mode should be hard with a max skill tree. Frost mode should be a game mode for late game players. It should be something that's difficult even with a max skill tree. My point is that there's ways where a good defense can struggle on because you're upgrading the wrong towers. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I did only play it twice. It's for the community college I'm at. I'm doing theater there. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Like, community theater is like, man, you must really like theater. To do that. I was in theater classes in my community college. I was not in a play, though. Good thing that other games resolve the late game challenge. Yes, Bunny. I said that I would rate you higher now that it's after Thanksgiving, right? You can actually have a festive outfit on. Yeah, you get a 6-7. Let's go. 6-7. What's up, Penguin? Welcome in. I'm surprised you have the energy to type in chat with your lack of protein. What's up, Darkon? Rejoining is fixed, yep. Harry, have you tried solo hardcore? No, I don't care about hardcore. Vote Winter Abyss. Okay, isn't that the... Well, hold on, because that's like the... Isn't that the double-sided map? Like, that's not the kind of map... Oh, that's Winter Stronghold. Wait, which one is Winter Abyss? Awesome. The long one? Okay, well, hold on, because Winter... We can do Winter Abyss... Winter Abyss, though, I would always... Oh, that looks so creepy. That's like a different... What the hell? Am I getting this confused with something else? What map is that? Isn't that the one that's like really long? Did they change this? Oh, they might have changed the layout on that one. Did they change that? Start so you can rejoin. Why are you rejoining? Oh, hold on. On this map... I actually would specifically bring Rangers because of the way it was laid out. Let's do Ranger. For this map, do I want a different starting tower? Maybe I do. How about pursuit as well? There we go. All right. Wait, where's Okay, well now we're missing Bunny. Where's Bunny? Why are we leaving and rejoining already? What's up, Ghibli? Well, now I can't see your names. I don't know how much money you have. Oh, dude, this is nice. Hell yeah, dude. They did. Oh, this is totally different. This is totally different. Nice. What's my consumables? All right, not bad. I don't have any early consumable, though, I guess. Napalm. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Oh my god, this is all different. I like this. It makes sense. The old map stuck under the bridge. The old map could use an upgrade. How's the cliff space here? Although I did like the old map a lot too. I did like the old map with its like straight lines. You know, this is obviously they've rectified that. No more straight lines. Kindness, Kevin. Welcome back. It feels less realistic. It feels more cartoony like this. It feels like they've moved in a different direction. The lights are interesting. A lot easier. I feel like this is going to be a lot easier because there's so much more ground space, man. That's one thing I don't like about it, is that the other map was actually challenging because you had like no ground space. Right? We're leaking. Go. I'm gonna turn on my auto skip, I think. I'll turn it off. I'll just do manual skip. Alright, I'm gonna start placing some towers. We have a lot of enemies. We got a lot of enemies coming through. Start placing some defenses, guys. We got plushie with a one cowboy. We have a DJ booth in the back. What the hell? What kind of play style is that, Serenity? Harry, look at the music DJ. Look at it. What am I looking at? Is it like a different DJ skin or something? Listen to it? No, I don't listen to DJ music. I gotta feed my cat. Hold on. You can tell me, yeah, you can tell me what it's playing. Yeah, Bunny, that's why you don't rejoin, man. That's why you don't leave. All right, we have to restart because Bunny wanted to mess around and test out the rejoining feature. That's why you just jump in and you just play instead of like being like, oh, I'm going to leave and rejoin. God, like just play the game instead of like messing around. We're trying to have fun here, all right? Have fun. I mean, it's just be normal. Be normal. Join up and just stay in the game. You beat Frost Mode? Yeah, Frost Mode is not that hard to beat. What, Hashim? Hello, Harry? What? Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed already with you guys. No. Oh, there it is again. Why am I getting ignored? Why am I getting ignored? He's playing a game and feeding his cats and reading chat. Why am I getting ignored? Me personally. Me. Me. Why are all of my messages not getting responded to? I'm cheesing Frost Mode. Oh, we didn't even do, we didn't even vote, modifiers that game. What? What do you want, Hashim? You've got my attention. What do you want? Crying in chats for me to read your messages. What do you want? I'm reading the message. Harry, I left because... I know. I saw that. Firework Tech plus Golden Soldier. What, you don't like that? What the hell? Do you change your username, Serenity? No, Plushie, I'm not bringing military base. We're doing... Look, I'm going to say this again. We are testing the difficulty of Frost Mode and however we want to play. So we're just going to bring the towers we want to bring based on the map. All right. I think we should do some modifiers, but we cannot do modifiers. We can do some... This is what this stream is about. We're testing to see if Frost Mode is challenging or not. What was it? Premature criticism on Frost Mode. Is it actually harder than Fallen? Is it redeeming the game and making the game more interesting? Okay, so we can run some matches without any modifiers. I think we should leave the skill tree on because I feel like the difficulty the match should be difficult even with a max skill tree. All right, there's got to be something for late game players. You know, I don't think everybody in here has a max skill tree. They might actually with these players, but I'm comparing it to Fallen when Fallen was actually fun. So we're not going to be turning off skill tree. We're not going to be doing anything. We shouldn't have to change anything. Fallen was fun with no modifiers. Whatever your skill tree level was, it didn't really make much of a difference if your skill tree was max level or not. I don't think there's much of a difference between like a halfway max skill tree and a fully max skill tree, because the difference is like a couple of percentages, you know, 10% or 5% of certain things. So that's what we're testing. I don't want to bring... I want to just play the way I want to play for these games. So I want to bring these towers based on the map we're playing. You can bring military base. Somebody else can bring military base if that's how you guys want to play. But I want to use this loadout for this map. Rate your avatar. Very good. You always have like full-on characters from other games. You get that one's pretty good. That one gets an 8. I really need new modifiers ideas. Man, I had new modifier ideas. I should have written them down. I'm sure I can think of them again. What's up, Rohan? Guys, check general chat DMs. Is that what you want? Is that what you're spamming in chat? Can I be seen? General chat. Okay, it's 6-7 is what he wanted us to read. All right, there's your 6-7. He's saying it's 6-7 today. Tomorrow is 7. Yeah, I saw you saying that, man. You said it multiple times. Look at the chat. Read the chat. Read general chat. Why so many people tagging me in general chat? Guys, today is the 6th of December. Tomorrow is the 7th of December. 6-7. A Merry Christmas. 6-7. Happy New Variety and TDS stream. Okay. All right, fair enough, Hashim. I did read it when you were saying that, though, as I was dealing with other things at the moment. What's up, Rohan? Thank you, Hashim. Thank you for forgiving me. John Edwards, welcome back. Here's my theory on what's going to happen on the hardcore rework. Voidcaster will probably be Dispatcher just corrupted. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Archer's very good for Frost Mode. I agree myself that Harry is funny. Thank you, Kevin. John Theodore Lyserson. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back in. I need to use a restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm ready for this. We have enemies getting through. Where are we? Farming going on. No, Kimmy. Stop. Freaking cat eating my mom's food. I'm sorry, my mom's cat eating my cat's food. my cat eating my mom's food. Stop. Hey, will you do what? What's up, Orange? Well, if No is going to play Goofy Gods, I will grind more Goofy Gods. No, stop. You have too many OP abilities. No more grinding Goofy Gods for you. Yeah, see, there goes my cat now, and she's eating it. She can't eat her food if my mom's cat is eating all of her food. You know what I'm saying? Harry, have you tried Deadly Delivery? No, I have not. I haven't heard of it. Harry, today I made 3 ultra kill cosplays for no reason and want to show them to you for arguably no reason. Okay, so you can put them in my Discord then, right? Yesterday was so fun chatting together in DMs. What? Who are you chatting with, Hashim, in DMs? You're too young, all right? You're not supposed to have access to anyone that is older than, what is the 11-year-old age bracket, like 13? They're going to bring Roblox-style moderation to Discord. They're going to quarantine you. Why you say, I guess? Like, do you have any other option? What's going on here? Why are these hiddens getting through? Guys, we're trying to prove that Frost Mode is easy. We're not proving that by leaking enemies. Come on, don't make me look stupid. I have to prove to Orban that I'm right and he's wrong. I'm level 15 and Goofy God, still no legendary god power. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't think I have any good god powers. And I want to say I'm level 15. Will you do Warlock only versus Frost Mode? I just don't think you can really do like Warlock only or whatever anymore because of I guess you could turn off the skill tree and do no modifiers, but like the old game mode, the old challenge of being like, oh, only this tower versus Fallen is not really the same. I guess you just would have to turn off skill tree every time. Yeah, we could do Warlocks only. 64 accelerators versus Nuclear Fallen King. Never again. Can never do that again. You can only do 32. Discord is 13 and up. Depending on the region, it can be higher. No, I think that all of those social media sites are different if you have parental like permission. You know what I mean? I think if your parents are supervising you, you know, I don't think it really matters. I think what you're talking about is like independent use, like if you're using it without oversight. Have you ever solo hardcore, guys? No. And can I join the game? Yeah, you can join in another game. We tried rage baiting the streaming server. What are you talking about? What server? I've almost maxed farms down. Hey, when can I play with you? You can play next game, Kevin. $32. Oh, snap. I just realized you're right. 32 has been here from the start. Or some variation of 32, like 32 times 2, 64. Okay, I got my level 3 farms. Focus more on upgrading my towers. Are we leaking? How are we doing? We're doing okay. I have Rangers. What do I want to do here? Do I want to upgrade all of my engineers at the front? I kind of do. I kind of want to get them to like level 5. Pyro is not very good for Frost. Why? Yo, Harry, I sent them. Okay. Me and Hisham tried to rage bait some Flox in the chit chat voice channel in your Discord server, but it was the least successful rage bait ever. I didn't know people even use the voice chat in there. What do we got? We got a DJ back here. Bless gives 100% defense with no way to melt. Oh, so it's not effective against it. Harry, you think I can play with Kevin? We'll see, Leo. After Kevin, yes. We'll do this. We'll do enough rounds. We'll probably just do this today because I want to. Again, I don't want to criticize something that I haven't actually experienced. So my initial response to Frost Mode is that it isn't fun. Like, it's not challenging. It's not interesting. And that was after only basically one game. Like, we did one game, which is fair. I think you can get a pretty good sense of the game mode from one game. I do. But we'll go ahead and we'll run it back again. And we do have. I really don't feel like it would be fair to the game mode to say that you have to turn off your skill tree. No one ever said that for Fallen. And Fallen was around with the skill tree update. So I don't think it would be fair to the game mode to say, well, you have to turn off your skill tree to make it challenging. So I don't want to do that. I wouldn't mind adding modifiers. I think that's fair because I think even with old Fallen, you know, you could make it more challenging by adding modifiers. I mean, even with this Fallen, we don't have enough flying defense, I think, is the problem here. This guy's just going to go in, and my teammates aren't going to do anything about it. We're just going to watch him fly right in. All right. No, ain't no way you used, dude. How did I know, bro? How did I know a nuke was going to come out? I was like, all I really have is like a nuke. Do I like Gatling? Nah, I don't ever use it. Yeah, it's okay, but you know, there's a lot of towers that I don't really use that are okay. I don't want to have to sit in it, right? Like, I don't want to have to do first person. I haven't looked at them right now, Rom. I'm busy, buddy. All right, so I'm going to be playing the game and focusing on this and not on Discord at the moment, okay? I can look after the game. What is Plushie saving for? Yeah, actually, Plushie, what are you saving for? Where's your money? Where's your money? Why do you have so much money? Dude, she should be able to give me some money. Wait, is Plushie pissed off again so she's not playing the game? Plushie, you have got to regulate, buddy. Are you you're dude, she's not even playing. She got mad at Serenity for some reason. And now she's not even playing. Yeah, dude, you just said don't get sassy. I'm selling all of my towers and only using farm. Dude, I'm gonna leave, man, because we're look. I'm going to explain this again. Okay, I'm going to leave. You can't do that. Actually, I'll give you a chance. Start placing towers, start upgrading, or I'm going to leave. I'm going to start a new game with a new team. Okay? Because I'm trying to figure out if this game mode is challenging or not. And for you to be sitting on all your money not playing because you're eating is ruining my experiment. Which is my neglect food. What does that mean? What's up, Strike? Shut up, Strike. I don't need you saying boo Plushie, dude. Already annoying me. We're not saying boo Plushie. I made it very clear that I'm trying to figure out if this game mode is hard. And if I have a fourth teammate that is not playing for whatever reason, I'm not able to figure that out. How do you do giveaways? I had to use a wheel. Yeah, I have to use Nightbot. So you have to use a bot. You can set it up. It's easy. I should give you my V-Bucks. Bro, you're the one that has all the V-Bucks, man. Yeah, Nightbot is the best way to do a giveaway that I've found. Harry, did I do anything wrong? I don't know. I don't know what the conversation is. I'm testing the music. Oh, plus she said she's going to get her DJ there. Okay. Well, you guys can coordinate on DJs. I mean, that's something that we could talk about. I think plus she wanted to put a DJ there. So maybe you guys could work that out. I don't feel like that needs to be something I need to moderate. Strike, this is like your favorite thing to do is to say, I'll give Harry money if he plays Fortnite. And then I say, okay, give me money. And then you don't do it. So I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're ever going to give money or you're going to gift skins. I don't want to play Fortnite, man. Don't gift me any skins. I don't want to play Fortnite on stream. I don't want to play it off stream. I don't want to play it right now. I will save up for Power Rangers. You're not going to use Power Rangers to bribe me into doing something I don't want to do. Just hold on to it, man. I do want Power Rangers. I'll get Power Rangers eventually. I'm not as obsessed with it. I got some other really good skins. I could return the skins that I got and get Power Rangers. I would have to return Naked Homer, which I don't want to do. And I'd have to return either the Lisa skin or the truck. And I think I'm just going to keep them because I want all those. But like I said before, Power Rangers will come back, and guess what? It came back. So guess what I'm saying now? Power Rangers will come back again. Power Rangers will come back again. Uh-oh. Okay, all right. That was wave 31. They got killed, but they did look for a second like maybe they were going to be challenging. Okay. I got some respect for that. That's not bad, wave 31, even though it's still pretty easy. I don't think we used any modifiers. And we're also not using Commander, right? No Commander. So that would make it even easier. Could we do auto skip? Could we leave auto skip on with old Fallen? I don't think so. I think that we could only have it on to like wave 33 or something. If you had auto skip on the whole game, you would lose. Come on, Rangers. Kill the Frost Mage. There we go. You're making me look bad over here, man. This is supposed to be a walk in the park. Oh, someone used UAV. Oh no. This is supposed to be a walk in the park. I'm saying I can't say this game mode is easy and then we struggle. All right. This game mode is easy, bro. GG's easy. What's up, Newslore? Ever since I got level 10 in your Discord server, I've gone crazy. Is it because you can post images now? How do you feel about the FIFA president giving Donald a trophy for bringing world peace to the world? It's so funny because he did not bring peace to the world. It's just another one of these examples of how these people have figured out that if they just treat Donald like a little kid and they just give him awards and they just flatter him, then he will give them favorable policy. Whenever they inevitably get arrested and charged with prosecution by the United States government, he will pardon them because they gave him a World Peace Award. It's so funny. What does FIFA have to do with world peace? And it's the first time they've ever done it. It's literally an award that they made up to give to him to make him feel good to get into his good graces. It's literally just bribery, out and about bribery and manipulation. Add a political chat in your Discord. I mean, you could just talk about politics in general chat. Next, you should do Frost Mode on Infernal Abyss. No, we're testing Frost Mode as if it was Fallen. I mean, Fallen was hard on Infernal Abyss. Like, we should not have to do Frost Mode on hard game modes, no skill tree, all modifiers to make it difficult. That's my point. That's my point. This is wave 35, a kind of challenging wave. This is not challenging. Again, we're not using commanders. We're using just kind of typical towers, rangers, turrets, engineers. We are using warlock, which is pretty OP. But yeah, I mean, so far I'm not convinced. Shut up, Strike. I don't believe anything. I don't believe you have any beliefs that everything you say is literally just to rage bait because of what you've been doing and what you say. I'm not engaging with you. I don't think you actually believe FIFA president is smart. Honor Guard was never scary. Wave 35 needed some attention. I definitely feel like that was the point that you definitely had to stop skipping. He's doing it because he can, okay? And so what does it mean, bro? Like, you like to pretend. I'm not talking about this stuff, man. You have no perspective on it. And you have nothing interesting to say about it because you're just trolling. Like, I'm not engaging with you because you have no beliefs. But anyway, like I said, it's, yeah, FIFA CEO and Donald are friends. There you go, man. It's a bunch of rich people giving each other meaningless awards. I already explained why he's doing it, Strike. This is the other thing that makes me not want to talk to you, is because I explain my position and you respond as if you're not listening. So I'm not going to waste my time saying it again. All right? I already explained why these people are flattering Donald. Okay? They figured out they can suck up to him. He will give them favorable deals. He will cut their taxes. He will pardon them when they get convicted of like huge amounts of crimes, of massive fraud, or of massive okay, here I'm gonna use a UAV here so that rangers can shoot hiddens. Yeah, wave 38 is the hard wave. Oh no, I nuked it. All right, there we go. We got one hard wave, which I think can probably just be countered by having commander. I am sinking all of my money into engineers as well, which is wait, you have red DJ? Which is not necessarily necessary. Like, I just don't think engineer is like that great, right? Engineer is not that great of a tower. Hey, when I was playing Fallen and I wasn't using no golden minigunner, and with normal crew boss and DJ and farm, I still won. Yeah, you're talking about current Fallen. Yeah, current Fallen is a joke. I love football. I was gonna buy a ticket. Okay, Harry, do you like the Roblox shop policy that you can only buy merch if you're in the USA? Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. Like, what's the reason? I mean, it has something to do with taxes, right? For regulation that would apply to shipping worldwide. Or I mean, because they were already shipping worldwide. Oh my God, I got so many logbooks all of a sudden. I beat Frost Mode easily solo. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Did you actually beat Frost Mode solo? I still haven't got my plushie skin. Bro, rip. Send them an email. You beat Frost Mode solo vanilla? Yeah. Well, I mean, you could do you could beat the old Fallen solo with a little bit of work, a little bit of strategy, and a little bit of brains. Yeah, I don't. So I wouldn't say that's like a standard to judge on. Be like, oh, I beat it solo. I mean, you could beat old Fallen solo, and it was fun. So we're at the end of wave 40, and I still have to say, no, man, like really, nothing special. Like no different than, I would say it's no different than Fallen. You know what I mean? It really doesn't feel any different than Fallen as far as like the effort you have to put into it, like how much you have to try. What are the difficult waves, right? Really just wave 38. Go play Polluted? No, we're testing, we're giving Frost Mode a fair chance before we cast it aside. You just need Golden Soldier and Firework Tech. Yeah, that's what Orban was saying earlier. What are you saying, Hashim? Harry, have you ever heard of the game Heart of Iron 4? Yeah, I think I have, actually. Angie's only good levels 5 and 6. Yeah, I had them at 5 and 6, but I still feel like it's still not that great of a tower. Like, it's a lot of money to get it to 5 and 6, and you could put that money into something else. Ranger Accelerator or something. Learn that you can't convince people forcefully. What are you talking about? You're talking about the political thing in our guy? How do you make Frost Mode hard? It's pretty easy, and you can do NST. Yeah, no, I would argue just bring back Legacy Fallen. I would argue that the most fun game mode that TDS has ever had was the Fallen mode that had the wave structure up until a couple of months ago, man. That was fun. It was enjoyable. It was fun to jump in. It just isn't fun, man. I don't know how else to say it. It just, Frost Mode does not redeem it. It's like maybe the game has just, maybe I've changed, or maybe the game has just like irreparably changed, and it just feels like I just don't care. Like it's just. I think that sounds right. Yeah, it was like 4 months ago. So yeah, like August. And we were streaming. We were doing speed runs. And it was super fun to be doing the speed runs and be trying to get our speed run time down. And then they did an update and we like demolished it in like 10 minutes. I was like, wait, what? Why is this so much easier now? And I was like, oh yeah, they made it. And then they introduced, oh no, that's what it was. No, wait, was it modifiers? I think it was. I think they did skill tree before that. So skill tree, we already had skill tree at that point. But I think then a few weeks later they introduced modifiers. No, I'm not talking about like back when wave 30 wasn't really that hard. It was really waves 31. I think 28 could be a challenge if you didn't have flying detection up. Right? Wasn't it 27 or 28? You had to have some flying detection up. Wave 31 and like wave 39, I think, were the hard ones. Really, Leo? Nice. We were chatting about the Minecraft movie. Oof. That sounds like torture. What's up, Lime? Harry, could you maybe do variety next week before Christmas event? We'll probably do variety tomorrow. I'm not giving up on variety. I just wanted to try Frost Mode. It just came out. It's the same thing as whenever there's an event or there's new content in TDS. I'm going to try that out. I didn't want to just criticize Frost Mode without trying it, but it still feels like, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. It still feels like I'm always gonna be comparing whatever game mode they have now to August 2024 Fallen. No, not August 2024. Oh my God, no. Is that what you said, Vanilla? No, 2025. No, it was August 2025 Fallen. It was only a few months ago. It hasn't been a year already. Do you think you can speedrun Frost Mode? Probably. Okay. What did I say? Kevin. Why don't we do Kevin? Weemu's not here. Kevin. Orban. Is he here? Orban's not here. Lot of people here. Bro, Dimmies wants to play. Dimmies is actually here. Why don't you have some PvP to be playing? Here, and we'll do news lore. No, I was reading that, plushie. Is it bad that I ate? All I said was, is it bad that I ate my sandwich? And then it deleted. It got yeeted into the nether. What's your Roblox name, John Theodore Liderson? I'm not Dimmies. What? Yeah, you are. Dimmies plays. Level. I'm Strike? Oh, you are Strike. You have such a high level. Why is your name Dimmies Plays? And why do you have his avatar, you freaking goober? Strike would do. Why would you tell me that you're Strike too? What's up, game? It's because of the OP towers like Excels and Ingies that made the game easy. No, man. The game, like Fallen had all the same stuff, man. And Fallen, it's the wave structure. It's the wave structure that makes it fun. These wave structures are not challenging. They're not fun. My next vid is going to be a guide on how to beat hardcore duo, no special towers, and unknown garden for Railgunner Ranger mission. Nice, Dragonfoot. It's very specific. Oh my God, you're right. I totally forgot. I keep forgetting I have the dragon skin. No, I have to use Pursuit again, chat. I totally forgot I even had that. What's up, Jesse? What's up, dupe? Why is it Frost Spirit? It's not Frost Spirit. It's a placeholder thumbnail. The reason Fallen and Frost Mode is easy is because they're not hard enough. What? The reason something is easy is because it isn't hard. Yeah, my point is they had a really fun wave structure for Fallen, and they just yeeted it for no reason. You should try Steal a Brain Rot. I have played that. I neglect myself by starving myself with a sandwich without cheese, no cold cuts. Yeah, well, you're not, yeah, I mean, you're not starving yourself by having bread. But you need protein. Protein is your long-term energy. Bread is actually a good food. It's very cheap and it's nutritious. But yeah, you need here can't have like a mustard sandwich or a ketchup sandwich. That's what I was saying in Discord to Penguin. All right, I'll look at the images that were posted. Yeah, I love this. Oh, here's another point, Strike, about this stupid FIFA World Peace Award. We're literally on the verge of invading Venezuela so we can overtake privatize their oil fields. We're literally evaporating people off the coast of Venezuela. Like, how can you possibly, for literally no reason other than we want to invade Venezuela and take over their oil fields? It is such a joke to call Donald anything other than a warmonger. He's literally the exact same kind of president as Barack Obama or George W. Bush as far as serving the interests of corporations, continuing the exploitation of the third world, and continuing to destroy poor people. No way, man. Good thing we weren't in a game. Continuing to destroy the lives of poor people so that corporations can profit, man. The guy is such a... There's just nothing special about him. Like, he's not uniquely evil because everything he's doing, all the... Joe Biden did, Barack Obama did, George W. Bush did. I mean, this is like... He's just literally another American president serving the interests of capital. It's like, there's nothing special about him. But to give him a peace award as he is in the process of invading a country that we don't need to invade for no reason other than to profit the oil and gas industry is laughable, man. It just goes and shows how illegitimate all of these organizations are. Harry, the fat kid at my school, tried fighting my friend. Okay, what happened? Harry, do you think the new event will be good? I mean, I think TDS has pretty good events. I don't know. I didn't really like all of the Halloween event, but I did like Night 2. I mean, there were parts of it I liked. Harry, who do you think is the best president in the United States of America as an American? Oh, best president in American history is definitely FDR, hands down. Harry, so is Frost Mode hard? No, I mean, I really wasn't impressed with that last game. We'll keep playing it until I feel satisfied that we've given it a fair shot. I just think it's pretty obvious that it's not on the same level as Old Fallen. All right, who did I have in here? Kevin, Strike, and Newslore, right? Worst is Donald, hands down. I mean, across the board. Like, you can't even compare him to anyone else. He's so bad. Bill Clinton was very bad, absolutely dog shit, like way worse than you would come to believe if you were just listening to the way that like liberals or the mainstream media would talk about him. I'd say Bill Clinton is as bad as Reagan. Corporations are good, since without them, how would people... Yeah, how did people ever afford food without corporations, Strike? No, Reagan, I know, Reagan is the source of all evil. That's true. But I would still say that Reagan still had some reasonable outlooks. Look at his debate with George H.W. Bush about immigrants in 1980, right? That's a reasonable outlook. Donald is just like... Donald is the equivalent of a toddler getting control of the country, right? And what he would do, he uses every single... position of power, every single ounce of power that he has to benefit himself and his family. He's incredibly corrupt. I mean, look at what he's doing. Look at the people. Look at what he's doing with his power. Preparing to invade Venezuela for their oil. No other reason. Pardoning. He doesn't care about Americans that are suffering from drug addiction or dying from fentanyl or any kind of drugs, because he just turned around and pardoned one of the worst drug traffickers in world history, Juan Orlando Hernandez. What was he, the president of, what country? You guys know. All right, take care, Dragon. Have a good one, buddy. Good luck on your video. I know, Strike. He's an idiot. First term Bush was all right. Are you talking about George W. Bush? Ain't no way John Edwards Unofficial is saying the first term of George W. Bush was not bad after we started the longest war in American history and invaded a country that had absolutely nothing to do with 9/11 under the pretense that we were invading them because of their development of weapons of mass destruction, which was a lie, because they were harboring terrorists, which was a lie. Literally... We're trying to find any excuse to invade Iraq even before 9/11 and just wanted their oil, man. It's literally what they're doing in Venezuela. I didn't, Plushy. What happened at work? Harry, can we play Dingus? No, we're not playing Dingus today, Hashim. Maybe tomorrow, though. Hold on. Somebody said they posted something for me to look at in Discord. Who was that? Was it Jibber Jabber? Ultra Kill cosplays, yeah. Oh man, I don't know Ultra Kill. I can't really rate them, but they look pretty good, I think, from like kind of what I know about Ultra Kill. Dingus is good for streaming. Wait, Hashim actually finds a good game? No troll. Alright. We got in the party. Strike is gonna do commander. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Let me change up my towers. Alright. Round number 2. Seeing if Frost Mode is hard at all. Let me do Trapper, Farm. We do the new farm skin. I haven't done yet. I forgot to use... No! I have to use Engineer again because I forgot that... Oh, God. I forgot Engineer has a new skin from the event as well. Oh, my God. Which one is it? I guess it's this one. I don't want to use Engineer again, though, man. I'll change my DJ, though, to Plushy DJ. I'll do my boy Accelerator, man. I love Excel. I love Excel. And then I said Pursuit. All right. I love Excel. Let's do Airstrike instead. And I guess I'll bring another nuke. I really don't want to bring... No. Let's do grenades. Grenades. I don't want to bring supply drop. Napalm, UAV, and a nuke. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have Trapper for early game. All right, see you, Bunny. Have a good night, buddy. Harry, do you think when New Year's comes and you stream, it would be New Year's first in the East Asia and would be in your continent last according to time zones? Yes. Yeah. That's definitely true. I think it's Hawaii, right? Is like the last time zone. I won't be here New Year's, though. I'm going to actually be on vacation in Colorado. I'm leaving December 30th, and I'm coming back like January 5th or something. So I won't be here for New Year's. Hey, are you doing variety today? No, tomorrow, Lime. Kids being douchebags. Why would you kill yourself because kids are being douchebags at school? Definitely don't do that, man. I mean, other people are gonna be rude and inappropriate or whatever. Don't kill yourself because of them. They're being douchebags. Homophobic substitute teacher aide. Man, that sucks. That sounds rough. Glass and exploding. I feel like we need bloated too, though, man. But I'm still trying to. I don't know, man. I think I've already decided that it just isn't difficult. That you need modifiers to make it difficult, and you really specifically need the bloated modifier. Where are you guys going during winter? I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. I'm not leaving until December 30th. Bloated is not too hard, man. We already did it. What map? We should probably do Crossroads. Like just a classic map, man. Where is it? My eyes can't see the Crossroads. Why is it so hard to see Crossroads on here? There it is. It looks weird. Forest Camp? I don't mind Forest. Forest Camp's not bad. I don't mind Forest Camp. I love that Superbad Pete defends Hashim spamming. I thought you said that he told him not to spam. Yeah, bloated. No, yeah, bloated Frost Spirit. Absolutely, he's 1.5 million. Every name I want is taken. He's 1.5 million, and that makes it a lot more fun. I think bloated is the way to go. I think bloated makes it more fun. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I like it. I like the revamped one. That's what I meant. Nah, no, they didn't want to do Crossroads. That's fine. I just wanted to do a classic, like, it's revamped. The style is revamped, but the map, the path is not changed, basically, right? That's what I was trying to get at. Is like the classic path. He understand why he spams. Okay, well now Hashim is contradicting you. He's saying that Super Dad Pete tells him not to spam. I mean, spamming, it floods the chat. It makes it hard to interact. That's the issue. Opinion on Lyndon B. Johnson? Yeah, man, I don't really have much of an opinion on him. I know the guy was super racist. Harry, can we play Dingus soon? Yes, we can play it we can play it on Variety Day. Wait. Now Strike is saying to use Pyro. I thought we didn't want to use Pyro. Orban already said Pyro wasn't good. Yeah, I mean, he signed the Civil Rights Act, but it's not like he was a champion of it, right? I mean, he did that because MLK Jr. was assassinated, right? JFK was assassinated. That's how LBJ became president, too. LBJ didn't even run for re-election because people didn't like him. So he knew he wasn't popular. He's like a one, right? Didn't he serve out? He served out the rest of JFK's term. And then he served one term. I think he got elected, right? And then he didn't run. And then he didn't run for re-election. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He served out. He was JFK's vice president. He ran once, but then he didn't run again because he knew that he wasn't going to get elected. And he signed the Civil Rights Act, but I'm pretty sure that it like immediately started to like fight, like water it down. No, shut up, Strike. Harry, every time Tyler was in Jordan's stream with me, I asked if they could bring back OG Rocket Arena, and they listened to me. Let's go, Plushie. Did you tell them to bring back OG Crossroads too, or just Rocket Arena? Tyler's Star Wars, yeah, I know. How many U.S. presidents are going to be mentioned in this stream? John Edwards wants to talk about it. I actually like the newer Rocket Arena. I like the newer Crossroads too. For both of those. I had the worst movie experience. Did you like FNAF 2? I saw that the reviews were basically like, this movie is terrible unless you're a fan. Do I think Frost should play around with lead enemies? I think that what really matters... Oh, man, we didn't even get bloated on this run. I think that what really matters is just the... Again, the old... It's like, if you have something that works, don't change it. Like, the old Fallen mode wave structure worked. It was good. I mean... Lead enemies might help, I guess. But it's not just about the waves being challenging. It was something unique about that wave structure, the Fallen wave structure, that really kept me in love with the game and kept me enjoying it and playing it for a really long time. Right? It was you need certain detections by certain waves. You got to be locked in. You can't just be messing around. If you weren't locked in, if you were messing around, maybe you could use consumables to survive a wave that you would die on, and then you can try and redirect your resources to continue to fortify your army. But I just feel like, oh no, Kevin lagged out. Kevin is back. Kevin, are you able to Kevin, are you able to place towers? Kevin, you can place towers, right? Wait, what was Bunny saying? Bunny was all like, oh, I can't use consumables and I can't place Crook Boss or something. Kevin, are you good? Oh my god, why are there so many people using fake... Why are there so many people in here on, like, using American political figures as their profile pictures? Chuck Grassley. Chuck, wait, she's a different person. Chuck Grassley was actually in here before. It was peak. Michael Afton wasn't lore accurate. Oh, who is that? Is that the security guard? I do, Chuck. New shop and inventory delayed till 2026. That's like, was that part of the roadmap? They're both different plots, but FNAF 2 was honestly better because of the kill scenes. Really? See, the reviews I read said that like the kills weren't even like weren't like gory enough to like justify the bad story, is what I was reading. But then of course it's like people who are fans of the game are like, oh my god, there's like so many references to the game, it's so good, all of that stuff, which is the same problem that I had with Minecraft. It's like the Minecraft story sucked, but there's just constant references to the game that make people like it. Did I miss you? No, Chuck. At the end, we all sang the song at the first end credits. What? That's crazy. The whole theater plays. I'm hoping Avatar Fire and Ash makes enough to make 4 and 5. Oh, dude, they're already... I guarantee you they already shot 4 and 5. Or they're already shooting it. I mean, pretty much once the second one was so successful, they were like, yeah, they just greenlit it. I guarantee you they're making all 5 of them. I'm excited. I'm definitely going to go see Fire and Ash. In 3D in Colorado, high on weed. It's gonna be awesome. What's up, Rex? Got you, Leo. The movie is good, but people are so effing loud it got paused halfway to kick the noisy people out of the movie. Oh, really? Is it like another Minecraft situation where people are like screaming chicken jockey or something? Can you stream when you're on vacation? No, probably not, Serenity. I'm going to be taking a break because I stream like literally every weekend unless I'm on vacation. I'm not really going to have anything to stream. I'm not going to have my streaming set up. He said he was worried about Fire and Ash. For what reason? Like, what does he have to be worried about? Where are you going? I'm going to go visit my buddy. Technically, my buddy is coming here from Colorado to visit his family because his family lives nearby. And he drives with his daughters so they don't fly because it's expensive. So they drive here, and they spend a week here, and then they drive back. And I'll ride back with them. And then I'll spend like 5 days there, and then I'll fly back. And have you stayed up till 12 a.m. in New Year's? Yes, I have been awake at midnight many a time. I don't really care anymore. That's what happens when you get to be old. It just doesn't really matter if you're awake at midnight for New Year's. You know, I've done it so many times over the past 22 years as an adult. I just don't care. I'd rather go to bed, get a good night's sleep, and wake up early and feel good. You know what I mean? Shy LARP is Tim Kaine. Nobody knows who that is. Michael is William's son. We also saw Springtrap. The security guard is not Michael Afton. Yeah, then I have no idea. I'm not up to date on the FNAF lore. Hashem wants to do a bullet warning collab. Yes, go for it. What's up, Rilo? Not gonna lie, I like the perks of being an uncle. My oldest nephew was over for the night last night, and bro was playing the most high effort but underrated game on Roblox. Oh yeah, I love playing Roblox with my nieces. I haven't done that in a while though, but it was fun for a while. No, they're talking very loudly during the non-exciting parts, like it's so annoying. Yeah, I do feel like people have forgotten, or they don't know, like, about theater etiquette. Like, you don't talk in the theater. You don't talk in the theater, man. You're watching a movie, even if you're bored, you don't talk. Legit on Wave 25, Solo Frost. That's crazy, John Edwards, unofficial. I did not expect you to be a Roblox fan. See, this is like my problem with Frost Mode and like just the new game mode in general, like just Fortnite, Roblox game modes in general is like I just don't even have to pay any attention. Like I don't. It doesn't matter. You know, there's no price to pay. There's no impact. Well, at the return of the OG FNAF missing children, we literally had a round of applause for each animatronic. Oh my god. They need to have special screenings where you can like sing along or you can be loud or something, I feel like now. Because they did that with Minecraft. You guys know that? Because I didn't know that. But people were being so disruptive during Minecraft movie that they started introducing special screenings called Block Party where you're supposed to go crazy. I saw Toy Chica crush someone's head. I don't even know what a Toy Chica is. Hi, Harry. Here in Russia. Blocked Roblox, but we found workarounds that I can use in 15 minutes. Okay, nice, Nimble. Good to hear it. Sequel syndrome of people not coming to the theaters after pandemic? That doesn't make any sense, bro. That doesn't make any sense at all. Way of Water was wasn't that 2022 or early 2023 or something? That was after the pandemic, and it was like the fastest movie to ever reach $1 billion in profits or revenue or whatever, right? Like that's a crazy thing to say. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense to me. Way of Water was post-pandemic, and it did insane numbers. Harry, can you unban my alt account? No. You're just going to use it to ban evade. Old Fallen was fun, but my main problem were the Fallen Jesters forcing me to bring Electro outside of solo. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what made it fun, was like the challenge of like having to bring, having to like actually put up a fight. Man, the Jesters were crazy. The Jesters were crazy. Wave 39 Jesters would like eat you alive. How long am I going to stream for? Yeah, probably another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I think Fire and Ash won't flop and it'll do well. No, man, all of those Avatar movies are like some of the craziest grossing films. I think the first and the second one are like, we looked this up the other day and I couldn't find the same info that I found before. But the first and the second one are like some of the highest grossing films ever, man. People love them. Both of them made over $1 billion. It's wild. I guarantee you this makes over $1 billion too. Like probably really fast. Oh my god, this is what you're talking about, people simping over and gooning over plushie? I swear, man, this next generation is cooked, bro. We might as well just end the whole human experiment right now. Well, these modifiers aren't bloated, Strike. That's what I told you. You have to use bloated, man. Bloated's like the only one that matters. Probably like bloated and nimble would probably be a challenge. Bloated, nimble, maybe like inflation or something to nerf our money. No, you're not joining against Strike. Other people want to play. And if we run out of people to play, we're going to do Goofy God. You already know. Oh my god, so many logbooks. How are there still logbooks? I feel like every game I get so many logbooks. Harry, do you want more pursuits? Why, you think more pursuits are better than accelerators? Bro, we have to remember Wave 38, bro. Wave 38 is a bunch of hidden enemies. Look at Newslores. Newslores got like strategically placed excels back here. Like they're just waiting for the enemies to like get past the main army. So many logbooks. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I didn't even max all my... Oh, my God, I'm such a goober. I didn't even max my farms out. I need to use the restroom. We'll be right back. No way, I didn't make it back in time. How did we get through those waves so fast? Serenity, thank you for the 69 THBs. Let's go, brother. Let's go. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. What's up, random user? If you want to make Frost Mode hard, do it on Derelict Outpost. You shouldn't. That's my point, though, man. You shouldn't have to, dude. It's really the wave structure, I think. Oh, my God. How did we just demolish Wave 38? Did you guys use a UAV? I feel like they used a UAV or something. Is it the accelerators melting? Yeah, I think we're going to have to do bloated from now on. We didn't use any consumables. Harry, sell this trapper. Wait, Kevin, which trapper? I just saw your message. Which one? Why? You have trappers around mine. Wait, you have trappers too. All right, sounds good, Mo the Pro. Take care, buddy. Frost mode is harder than a hidden wave on triple lane mats. Oh my god, this is what I mean though, man. It's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. You have to have all these special conditions to make Frost mode challenging. It's really not that challenging. Okay, do hidden wave on a 3-lane map. Bro, I'm hungry, but I'm not eating because I feel sad at my sources say neglect myself. No, bro, eating, you're supposed to eat when you feel sad. That's what people do. Eating tasty foods will make you feel better. The only Disney stuff I watch nowadays is The Simpsons because Disney bought them. That's crazy. Oh my god. Plus, you should watch the Avatar movies. You haven't seen the Avatar movies? They made it easier to get logbooks on Frost mode. Gotcha. I'm out of my placement limit. Nice, nice news, Lord. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, man. It's just the wave structure, man. There's just, I don't think, unless they somehow like dude, here's a genius idea. Make Frost mode have the old fallen wave structure, but with like maybe some of the stronger enemies that they've made. You know what I mean? A stronger Frost Spirit at the end is stronger than Fallen King. You know, stronger enemies throughout. That would be goated, dude. That's the only idea I can come up with, man. Because like, this is like not special, man. The reason I was such a hardcore TDS fan for so long was because Fallen mode was fun to play. Even as they were going through all these different phases, even as they were going through all these different changes, I feel like they really worked hard to get Fallen mode to a really, really interesting, exciting, entertaining place. And then they just nuked that, and it's been downhill ever since. Just bring back the like August 2025. Is that right, Vanilla? Am I getting the date wrong? I swear they just changed it like 4 months ago, and then they introduced modifiers. Harry, what do you think of a 1,500 Robux tournament soon? You have to be more specific. What do you mean? No, it was changed right before... When was Hacker? It was changed right before modifiers released. I think it was changed with the idea that they would use modifiers and, oh, we'll just use modifiers and it'll make it like it used to be, but it just isn't, man. It just isn't. There was something almost like indescribable about old Fallen wave structure that was really, really good. They did it, and I give them, this is my thing, is I'm not just criticizing the game needlessly. I give them credit where credit, I feel that the credit is due. And I think that the old Fallen wave structure was hard to get to. I mean, they worked really, really hard to get to that point, and to just get rid of it and make it worse. It is. Yes, you can beat it faster. That's the thing. This is what some people were saying, and I know Jordan State was like, "Oh, I love the new Fallen. I love the new Fallen mode. The wave structure because I can beat it in like 13 minutes." It's like, dude, who cares, man? Like, it's fun even though it takes 20 minutes. It's fun. I'm looking at when Hacker was released. June. When were modifiers released? Because I'm pretty sure it was like a couple weeks before modifiers. I think it was after June when they changed Fallen. Is that what happened, Orban? Is that why it changed? Because they got a new balancer? I don't know. I feel like I'm just one 40-year-old man playing a kid's game, screaming into the wind. Like, I don't know why they won't change it back. I mean, surely I can't be the only person saying that Fallen is worse now. Modifiers drop September. I mean, that would make sense because I'm pretty sure they changed Fallen wave structure, balancing it in August. Yeah, I think we'll probably just we'll just do variety unless there's like an event, because like again, I never played TDS out of any sense of like obligation, like I had to do it, or out of any sense of like I guess maybe I don't know, not even out of any sense of necessity. You know, I was a TDS content creator because I aligned a game I like to play with content creation and put them together. But now I don't like playing Fallen. Like, the game is boring. Frost Mode is no redemption. Like, if it's the same person balancing Frost Mode, then no wonder it sucks. I would, Orban, if I was like still making videos. It just seems kind of pointless to make just one video in the past year criticizing the game. You know what I mean? Like, I stream every weekend. I told Tyler last weekend that I didn't think Frost Mode was fun. I mean, oh my god, what the hell? Bro, why are there two dimmies here? Is it the actual dimmies? We actually have, oh my god, dimmies. Are you not mad at this guy for stealing your identity? He said is fine. Oh my god, dude. He's impersonating you, man. You're number one on the leaderboard, and people think it's him. It's Strike with a Dimmy's display name and like outfit except for the headless. I know who it is, yes. Yeah, we can plushie, not right now though, because there were some people that were waiting to play. I told them they could play next. They don't hear your criticism because they aren't going to watch hours of VODs. I know, but I would assume, first of all, I don't think they really care even if they did hear my criticism, Orban. Because I've had criticisms or ideas about this game for years, and I don't think any of them have ever been listened to. So I don't hold out any kind of hope that even if they did know my criticism, they would care, right? And I can't be the only person criticizing. I can't be the only person criticizing, you know? It's also not my job, you know? It's also not my job. I'm not getting paid to help them improve their game. You know, I'm just going to... They should understand that when people stop playing the game, that something is wrong. That they change something, and maybe they would become open to it as more and more, as less and less people play the game. They have to be like, okay, well, what's happening? Why is our player base shrinking? You know, if they ever came to me and asked me for my ideas or recommendations or feedback, I would happily give it to them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way and like I don't think I have any impact on them, man. They've never come to me for any ideas or any feedback or anything. Actually, that's not true. One time Razu Addicts held a call. I think when I was in Colorado, I got on a Discord call with him, I think, and some other TDS devs, and they were asking questions. I don't remember what came of that. We're gonna do bloated. I don't know about nimble. I think nimble. I would want to get down bloated. I would want to be able to do bloated like easily and over again before I added nimble. You know. I agree with Stillos. People are glazing Frost Mode, but in reality, it sucks. No, I think that people just glaze the new thing. Like, they glaze the event, they glaze the new game mode, they glaze the new tower. Like, I think that there's something in people where, like, it's hard for them to... They just kind of accept what they're given, right? They don't want to criticize. I think that's really what's happening. There's, like, not a lot of critical thought going into it. Oh, it's a new game mode. But of course, the people that are glazing it probably also glaze Fallen. Like they like an easy game mode because they want a sense of accomplishment or something. Thank you, Nate. All right. So who's in? I said Leo could play. Who are the people that were waiting? Leo. What's your Roblox name, Leo? Who did I kick out? Orban. I don't think Orban's here anymore. Harry, you mentioned me, your stream from Wednesday. I was working. I left my phone charging. What, Kevin? I wanted to give you my guidance. Okay. Okay, what's your Roblox names, guys? I don't know what your Roblox names are. That's good, Orban. That's good that you're having fun with it, I guess. I don't understand it, but if you're having fun with it, then other people must be too. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep playing this. We don't have to switch. Once I run out of people to play with, then we can do variety or something like that. But I know that you guys are waiting to play. We should do bloated this time, though. I'll do commander, too. Because I feel like bloated can be challenging. All right, sounds good. Newslord, take care, buddy. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. It also doesn't take, it also says it's supposed to take 30 minutes. It doesn't. I don't know where they got that time from on there. Yeah, Stillos. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat some almonds or something. Hold on. I'll get some food. Let me get my loadout. I'm going to change it up once again. You know, I like to change up my loadout, even though I love Trapper as a starting tower. Trapper is so good as a starting tower. All right, now we'll do, I guess, military base. Farm. This farm is okay. Still love either. Let's do Wastelander farm. I said shoot. Commander. Racist commander. Wonder how Jester. Actually, how does Jester do in this game mode? What do you guys think? Jester? Has anybody tried Jester here? Do some Jester. We did have Electro, I think, which really helped last game. Try Ranger this game. Oh, I said Engineer, too. Hell yeah, with the new Engineer skin. All right, let me get some food. Oh, Rom, I looked at your I looked at your cosplays. They're pretty good, even though I don't really know Ultra Kill. I think they could play around with enemy attributes more. Aggro and lead. Yeah, aggro definitely makes it harder. No. I will not stream on December 11th, bad time. Well, maybe you should go be a balancer then, Orban. And now you told me that you should stop drinking, and yes, you should stop drinking if that's you really want to lose so much weight. And I also found healthy food opinions for you. No, I'm very, very well informed on healthy food. Let's do Crossroads this time. I spent a lot of time learning about nutrition. I know all about healthy food and how to have a healthy diet. And I'm never gonna stop drinking, and that's the thing. Like, I'm just not gonna drink like randomly. Like, I drank last night. I hadn't drank in a week and a half, and I drank last night, and it's just like I was watching a movie with my mom. I was like, what's the point, man? Like, it's kind of fun, but do you have DJ? No, I said I was doing Commander. What are you talking about? No, we have DJ. I mean, we really don't need more than one DJ, I don't think. Oh, no, we didn't vote. Oh, my God, we didn't vote. Do you guys have Bloated? We got to rejoin and do Bloated if you have it. I mean, this is just not going to be fun, man. It's just boring. Does anybody here have the Bloated modifier? I don't know if these guys actually have it. That's the other thing is like, no, they can't. No, nobody does. Nobody has it except for me. Okay. They should make it to where only one person needs it. And then they can like activate it, but then it has to be voted on, you know? That's a good idea, actually. Is healthy enemies hard? I can't remember which one is that. Which map is that? Do you know? Oh, yeah. I had to duo that one. There were a few of them that I duoed with Strike because it was just way more difficult as a quad. No, I am, Kevin. I'm going to try not to drink until New Year's Eve or something. Which I should be able to. It's not that hard. All right, Penguin, take care, buddy. I'll see you next time. Nice, Penguin. See you in hell, buddy. Wait, I can't use freeze in this mode? Why not? They don't get frozen? They don't say they don't get frozen. Hey, when you finish, most enemies have no freeze, but it doesn't say that. It doesn't say anything about no freeze. He is slowing down. Oh my god. Talk more shit. Talk more shit, Shadow Inc., you doofus. You dingus. No, dude, he definitely was slowing down. You can see that it stuck them all together like this. See? This guy has no freeze. But I have fire on him. Oh, maybe now you want to say something, Shadow. Maybe now you want to say something. Hey, when you finish, see the other stream on Wednesday. I'm not going to look back at my stream from Wednesday. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Just tell me now. I won pressure on 42-27 minutes and didn't get I'm out of here. What is that, like a badge? Rate my avatar. Nice, bro. Santa Claus, man. 10 out of 10 for the season. Here, I changed the poison. It's on poison now, Shadow. I hope you're happy. Yo, what's up? M General, how's it going? 7 with double poison. That's interesting. I was gonna do one poison, 1 confusion. Is that not the way to go? Dude, this is so easy. We're doing so well. Where should I place DJ? Yeah, right here. It's fine. Like, again, I don't know. What's supposed to be hard about this game mode, bro? Like, when does it get hard? That's what I find so weird about this. It's like, when is it supposed to get hard? You think so? I want you said 1 with confusion. I might do 7, but I'll do one poison, 1 confusion on them because I want them getting confused all along the path. I literally made this avatar today. Nice, bro. What's your opinion on colonialism? It's great, man. We need to bring it back, don't you think? I got a max farm. I don't know if I'm gonna do 7 gestures. I don't know. Wasn't planning on doing that many of them. We should colonize France. Can we? Can we do like colonization of the first world by the third world? Why don't we? Why doesn't? I think India needs to colonize Britain. I wish I had the Halloween 2024 Battle Pass. RIP, bro. All right, here we go. Come on, confuse them. Wait, do these guys have no confusion? Why aren't they turning? Yeah, turn them around. Turn him around. Jester, haven't used... Yeah, turn him around. I haven't used Jester in so long. Oh, my God. Turn him around, Jester. Let's go. I feel like double confusion wouldn't work either because they have a confusion limit. Like, he'll hit him with confusion, but it won't always work. Is this where commanders go? This is where commanders go, right? On this map now? Yeah, I feel like... I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Confusion on random. I'll add another one that's I think right here. Oh, I'll do one right here. That's double poison. Halloween 24 Battle Pass is rubbish. No, isn't that the one? Isn't that the Wastelander one? That's the Hexscape we're talking about. Isn't that the one that gave us all the Wasteland stuff? Target for each bomb would be crazy. I really don't think Frost Mode is hard. Nah, that's what we're talking about, 7. Nah, yeah, I'm pretty sure Masquerade is 23 because that's when I wasn't playing. Long time no see. It's been 6 months since the Ducky event. Yep, that's true. Harry, do you know that Portugal was one of the first and last European powers to enter and give up on colonialism? Isn't that insane? Why is that insane? I know Portugal did a lot of colonizing of Africa, right? Trials are not fun. No, trials are not meant to be done for fun. You definitely just do it once to get the modifier. Hey, do you remember Chaos Mode? Yeah, dude, Chaos Mode. What happened to that? I think that could have been a fun game mode. Didn't they show footage of it? And it was like a crazy number of enemies. Do I want to do poison on random too? Do you play Battle Cats? I do, yeah. Can you show one of your cats? No, I think they're sleeping. There's one sleeping there, and then there's one sleeping over there. Why poison on first and confusion on random? I want my confusion to be like to turn around the front enemies, the first enemies, like the fast ones that go running through. That's what I'm worried about. Chaos Mode was canceled because Raz developed it and he never released it, and then they forgot about it. Well, I don't know whose idea it was to do Frost Mode, but that person should also probably be fired. Yeah, we'll finish up with whoever wants to play today. We'll try to do a bloated round, but we already did a bloated round, so I already have an idea of what that is going to be like. And then we'll do variety or something. It's just... I'm not going to play a game I'm not enjoying, like I said. I don't play TDS out of obligation. I play games that I like. I don't play anything because I feel like I have to play it. Whoever should be fired is the designer for the challenge trials. Yo, I like the challenge trials. Like, what is your problem about the challenge trials? I think the challenge trials are actually really well balanced. I think that they're actually a lot of fun. Very challenging, you know? You have to, it feels like you've earned something when you're done with them. What's up, DX1? TDS or TDX? I like TDS more, but people are glazing TDX. I played Fallen with Jester on a Toon Lane map, unlike you. Okay, I was the original Jester Glazer, though. Plus, a year and a half ago when I returned to the game and I had Jester, everybody was saying it sucks, it's not good because they nerfed it. I was the one saying, no, it's a goated tower. It needs to be nerfed again. All right? Don't act like I don't already have experience with Jester and appreciate Jester for what it can do. I'm just saying, bro, like, if you've got speedy enemies and you want to use confusion on them, that's not going to work if you have it on random. Like, if you want to put some on random and then some on first, that's fine. That's what I did. This one's on random up here, but because this is like masses of enemies, it doesn't really matter. But if there's any fast enemies that get here, I don't want him hitting enemies in the back. I want him turning around enemies in the front. I also feel like poison would be better as a random because I just want him to throw poison like in the middle. Although if he does throw poison at the first, enemy, he does get everyone like walking in behind, right? So that is good. Blessed. Oh my god, look at that list of modifiers. Blessed, no stun, bloated, no freeze, hidden, health regen. Jester is non-binary. They only refer to as they. Did I say he or she? Jester is a she, her. Let's look. All right, chat, what do you think? Oh, I know what I can do. What do we think? What gender is this character? Harry, can I call you Jerry? No. But men and women can be clowns. What if this person was binary but was both at the same time? Like we call them non-binary, but what if they are actually binary but just both at the same time? Oh, my crazy looking engineer, bro. With the crazy turrets that are like, what? They're a little headstone and then they turn into a ghost sentry. That's kind of sick. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bro, they're not even firing. What's going on here? Is this bugged? Is it a visual bug? Oh, there they go. Now they're shooting. Okay. Might be my second favorite engineer skin. That was pretty funny looking. Next to Heartbreaker, of course. Heartbreaker goated engineer skin. The best one. Welcome back, Yavinsko. Are we really talking about Jester being non-binary? Of course. It's a man. John Edwards would say that. You misogynistic pig. Why don't you step outside of your little tiny bubble and expand your mind? Bigot. Also, during Black Friday, I went to please donate for funds for Archer, and I failed. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I don't want people being able to go into please donate and just have people just give them money. It's crazy. That shouldn't even be a thing where people are like, donate to me. I want money. It's like, okay, bro. I want money too. Can that just be my argument? I want money. Give me money. And then actually people do it. I was not begging as much. That's your problem, man. Like, if you're going to go into please donate to try to raise funds, you just have to have no shame. Just go ahead and leave your shame at the door and just beg. Get on your hands and knees and crawl around and be a little beggar. Please, please. Dang, we got a bunch of Rangers, bro. We got 3 people with Ranger. That's crazy. We gotta get ready for wave 38. Whatever. I'll just use a UAV. I don't think we might not have enough hidden detection for wave 38, but I'll just use a UAV. Almost there, Harry. You can feel the freedom to stop Frost Mode. Yeah, once we run out of people to play with, again, like, I would play it if I found it fun, and I just don't. People in Please Donate are usually a shameless greedy pig. Usually they're bots. Usually they're so greedy and shameless that they're not even in the game, that they're just like, how do you get a bot in Please Donate, chat? Do you know that? Please tell me. Thoughts on Frost Mode? It's just boring. We're doing it no modifiers right now, but like, you have to use modifiers for it to even maybe be a little bit challenging. And yeah, I mean, even then, it just, apparently there's a new balancer and they're not balancing very well, is the idea that I'm getting from people. Okay, I did not use a UAV. I did not use a UAV. We're going to try and get through without... Oh my god. There is no reason Jester needs to use confusion on Frost Hero. That's crazy. Lots of logbooks. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yep, looks like we're killing very slowly here. But again, I think it's because the enemies have their hiddens. Yeah, look, I didn't even have to use a UAV. I didn't even have to use a UAV. What's our hidden detection? Not pursuits. It's like engineers, crook bosses. Rangers don't have it. Yeah, dude, not. That was a little bit harder, but it would have ended a lot faster with the UAV. No, I knew Chrome. I knew. I could tell. We don't really have great hidden detection, though. I can look at the army and see that engineer is not a great is not going to carry the hidden detection, right? Golden Crook Boss ain't going to carry it. Warlock's decent, but you only place a couple of them. Bird Game 3, Super Random invited you to play Bird Game 3. Did he really? Is Hacker worth grinding? Yes, I think so. I like Hacker. I don't use it in every game, but I definitely think all the hardcore towers are worth having, and all the golden towers. Welcome back, Mo. Do people still play PvP? No, dude. Nah, dude. Nobody plays PvP. But I could have told you that, man. I could have told you that. I could have told you that from the very beginning. PvP just sounds like a bad idea. I think it was always a bad idea. Always a bad place to put resources. You know, people don't play TDS because they want a PvP experience. They want a PvE, right? They want to fight against the computer. They don't want to sweat it out. In my opinion. Now I think you could also restructure PvP to be more interesting and maybe more worth playing. You could actually kind of design it in such a way that both players win. Like, both players wouldn't win, but you would get something even if you lose. But no, I mean, I feel like this game has made a series of bad decisions over the past 6 months that has like really let it down a dark path. Let's look at the player base right now, the player count. Not even 13,000. I feel like that's... I mean, this is their peak playing time right here, man. 9:45 a.m. on a Saturday morning in America. And they don't even have 13,000. No, well, even within TDS has gone through periods where they've had huge, like, you know, huge player counts, you know. I would say at this point they should be, at this time of the day, they should be close to 20,000 playing. If people were enjoying the game. If people were enjoying... Am I lagging out? What's going on here? Oh, I see. You used a flag. I was like, why is the call to arms not going away? What's up, Teodort, Santa Gaming? Alien Pursuit is releasing this month. Let's go, buddy. You've been working hard on it. I think the problem is the gameplay loop. Yeah, you're right. Even TDX is getting to TDS. I have a feeling like they are going toward whose game is better or more player-based. Nah, I mean, TDX cannot compare with TDS. TDX is not as good. But... the reason that I would say that was because TDS had a really fun Fallen game mode, man, and they don't have that anymore. So I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot, and they really opened up an opportunity for someone else to come in. Just take the old TDS wave structure for Fallen and implement it. Let me look. Yeah, see, TDX has less than 5K. I mean, they're barely at 1/3 of what TDS has. Like, it's not even a comparison, bro. Like, it's not even a comparison. Like, TDS still clears it, but TDS has a loyal fan base that's been playing the game for a long time. They have a lot of fans that like the game. Even if there's changes that I don't like, there's a lot to do in this game, right? There's special game modes, Polluted, Badlands, Pizza Party, Hardcore, all these different survivals, PvP, sandbox, I guess. I mean, there's a lot to do. Wait, what did they... Didn't we realize these numbers were not accurate? Like, are these numbers accurate? Sorry, you can't see my screen. Are these numbers accurate? This says playing 6.5, basically. How are these accurate? If there's 13 total players on the game... If there's about 13,000 total players on the game, shouldn't these numbers equal 13,000? What's up, Focus? It can get cold for like a couple of weeks, but it's not bad. I think right now it's probably in the 50s. It got a little cold the past few days. It was like in the 30s when I woke up. Dude, there'd have to be like 4,000 people in the lobby. What? Like, there would have to be almost as many people sitting in the lobby. Hold on. Let's just say that's true. Yeah, it'd be 4,000 people, 8,000 people in games, 4,000 sitting in the lobby, 5,000 sitting in the lobby. 4,000 though? Oh my god, dude, really? I mean, these are the AFKs. Why are so many people AFK here right now? Lucas, come back to us, buddy. Where are you? Bacon. What's happening? Are you being abused by your parents? Give us a sign. We'll call Child Protective Services. Lucas Champion Star, why are you AFK? Where is he? He's level 223. He's got Firework. He's got Golden Cowboy, bro. Lucas is a grinder, man. Why is he AFK right now? FTV Max, why are you AFK? What's going on? Bro's got Accelerator and Firework equipped. He's level 185. Why are we AFK? Why are so many people AFK in the lobby? Why are there 4,000 AFKers? They're like zombies, man. They're infected. Look at these people. These people loaded in and they didn't even move. Maximum! No! Oh, we saved him. We saved him, bro. Maximum's a member of the community, man. You can't be an AFK zombie in the lobby. Why are there so many AFKs? This needs to be investigated, bro. Somebody needs to look into this. We need an answer. Why are there so many AFKs and 4,000 AFKs in TDS? Yeah, Plushy, we can play now. Who do you think is winning the 2028 election? Me, bro. I'm running. I'm gonna be a Democrat. Harry, why are we invisible to each other? What? Yeah, I'm gonna do a duo with Plushy, and then we'll play more Frost Mode with you guys. I'm in a game. Okay, well then we can play next game or something. Okay, well you need to leave. Let's go right now. Actually, I'll go to the restroom, and then you better be back. All right, take care, Leo. Have a good one, buddy. I'll see you next time. Harry, Surge, Guts, Berserk, Armor. No, I'm not going to right now, Shadow. I have every modifier. Okay. That's what I think, DX1. I think they made a lot of really good decisions up until about 6 months ago, and the game has just been on a downhill trajectory since then. All right, I use the restroom. What's up, Infinity? What's your opinion on AOC? AOC's fine. AOC is more of the direction I would like to see the Democratic Party go in. Kevin, you can't move. What do you mean? Where are you? Oh, Hashim is here. Uh-oh. All right, Plushie, remind me what are we doing again? Are we just playing a duo, or do you have a strat? Okay, we're gonna play next game, Skills. I like Bernie Sanders. I like AOC. I like the more socialist, democratic members of the caucus. Are we doing Frost, Plushie? Duo Frost? Okay. I think there's no question that we need universal health care. I think that's the point that we're at. There's no way to deny it. Is that we need universal health care. I would also say high-speed rail, public transportation. I can't move or talk. I'm cooked. What? No way. Kevin is an AFK zombie? Kevin, you did not get infected. What happened? Report. How did you become an AFK zombie? Have you seen the Evolution Evade sequel? I have not. No. There's a theory going on after Dispatcher got yoinked by Lord Exo. What? Just search Guts Berserker. Okay, let me get my loadout real quick, Plushie. Hold on. Eric, aren't they scrapping Medicare? I mean, the Republicans have been coming for any semblance of social safety nets in America for generations now. Yeah, they would love to get rid of all public health care. They would love to privatize Social Security. I mean, God, they're such terrible people. All right. Mill Base, Commander, Farm, Ranger. Okay. Mill Base, Farm, Races, Commander, Ranger, Accelerator. Okay. Maybe we'll do Nuclear Excel. Okay. Guts Berserk Armor. Okay. Kevin, bro, please, man. Oh, in Google. I'm gonna cover up my screen while I do this. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I guess so. Berserk armor. These images. The big sword, yeah. Oh, back on this map again, Plushie. My own personal hell. Harry. 1 level 2 military base. Okay. Should I buy the Guts mask? Yes. Yo, Kevin, chill, bro. Chill. You ever heard of the story of the little boy who cried wolf, Kevin? The theory is Dispatcher turning to Voidcaster. That's hardcore testing narrated before making it on. Yeah, I think I've heard people say that too, Blocky. Do you think that's going to happen in this event? Ooh. Wait, do I have auto skip on? No. Dispatcher is Umbra. Is that possible? Then farm. Remember when DJ used to actually decrease the price of farms? Wasn't that goated? Do you think winter 2025 will be good? Get 4 level 3 farms, okay. I don't know. I would assume so. Did I like the winter event last year, guys? I can't remember. What was the winter event last year? Oh my god. Oh my god. I blocked it from my memory. Second worst event ever. No, dude. Absolutely not. I hated the winter event. I don't know, man. The track record isn't looking good from last year. Last year's winter event was ass. I hated it. Yeah. No. I literally played it one time just to beat it, and I never played it again. This mode is basically Operation Ice. No, I just felt like it was not that fun. I mean, it was a 3-lane map. A creative map, but, like, it was difficult. It was very difficult. We almost lost, actually. We almost lost. We got super close to losing, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not playing this again. I'm not interested at all. I don't care. You don't why Operation Ice? I mean, that was before Trump took over. That's what you're talking about. Operation Ice? I don't think so, man. At least the time that I played it, the one time I played it on hard. You probably just did it a lot more than me. I remember not helping anybody. I was like, I'm not helping anybody. All right. Nigel Farage wants to have his own version of ICE in the UK. ICE is a wholly unnecessary organization. It wasn't even around before the Patriot Act. It didn't even exist for like the first half of my life. It's completely unnecessary to have an organization like ICE, which is just obscene when you look at the funding that they're getting. It's like the highest funded domestic like policing organization in the world or something crazy. It's almost it has like $800 billion for its budget. It's disgusting. But we don't have any money for healthcare, guys, but we have $800 billion for ICE. That's not an exaggeration. That's how much they gave it. Republicans and Democrats alike, by the way. Hexcape was bad. It wasn't even Halloween themed. It was more sand themed. Nah, bro. It was Halloween themed. It was like scary. Horror themed, kind of. Nah, Hexcape was decent. I liked Night 3. I didn't really care for Nights 1 and 2. Most goated event was Ducky Doom 2020. Yep. Yeah, Blocky. You're talking about it'd be a great way to bring back Voidcaster and Hardcore. Voidcaster is the one that heals, right? Now, get 8 level 3 farms. Done. Best Trump secretary is Marco Rubio, but they all suck? No, I don't think you can say that. Rubio's a ghoul. I mean, he's the one pushing for this invasion of Venezuela more than anybody. He's just a complete coward that completely sold out his soul to get that position. He finally got the position he wants, but he's going to go down in history as one of the most destructive Secretary of States ever. I mean, the whole Donald admin will. Completely corrupt, incompetent losers running the government. We're going to have 4 years of absolutely no positive progress. Nothing but death and destruction and mayhem and destroying people's lives for the next 3 years. And Rubio is a big part of that. You know, Rubio was supposed to be like establishment Republican, you know. Bye, Vicky. What's up, Vicky? Bye, Vicky. All right, plushie, I got it. Now what? Get 4 more level 4 mill bases. Okay. Here they come. RFK Jr.? Yeah, dude, that guy's terrible for a number of reasons. They're just freaks, man. Like, they can go... all of them are rich, right? All of them are, like, crazy rich. Never have to worry about money. How many drones does Hacker have if she keeps sending it into the Frost Realm? What? What do you mean? Anyway, yeah, crazy rich, completely inoculated from the negative effects of their decisions. Never been a bigger group of out-of-touch people running... I don't know. I would say never been a bigger group of out-of-touch people running the country, but the country's been run by basically corporate lobbyists for so many years now. It's like hard to actually say that. Like, I don't think we've ever had an administration that actually governs in the best interests of the people ever in my lifetime. Maybe ever in American history outside of, you know, FDR. We mentioned FDR earlier. I wonder what Freezer would sound like in dialogue. Probably like he's cold. Maybe somebody should get him a jacket. I know. That was bad, man. That was a bad joke. Lunar Overture was peak. That was the one I didn't play. I didn't play that year. He does love the cold, so maybe he is bundled up. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what he would sound like. FDR creates what you're... Well, FDR died before World War II was over. And he didn't even want to be president during World War II. I have actually one of these big books here is a biography on him. I read this like a year ago. I should probably like reread it. Look at that. It's got like 100 and, oh my god, it's like 200 pages of like references. Yeah, 630 pages basically. Yeah, he didn't even want to be president. He just felt like it was his obligation. Like he was ready to like be done with it, but he didn't know of anyone else. Get Rangers! Oh no! I got 2. What's crazy about FDR though is that he comes from like old school American stock. Like his family, the Delanos and the Roosevelts, can trace their roots back to the founding of the country, which is unique. And both wealthy. I think his mom's family is actually wealthier than his dad's, like incredibly wealthy families. So it's really interesting how he ended up becoming such an advocate of the working class. You know, most pro-working class president in American history. Only one elected to 4 terms. And yet he comes from wealth. Very, very, very high level of wealth. I think his wife's family was wealthy. Get commanders, get rangers. All right, I'll do my rangers. I have 3. I don't think you could get someone like that these days, though. You know, I just don't think there's any wealthy people in America these days that would have the same attitude as FDR, which is basically like, you know, and basically you need economic freedom. Get commanders, okay. You need economic freedom. You don't really have freedom unless you have the freedom to be sick without being bankrupt. You don't really have freedom unless you have the freedom to lose your job without being homeless or without starving, right? That was a big part of his platform. He actually proposed a second Bill of Rights. Do you know that? He actually proposed an economic Bill of Rights. And there's video of him talking about it. And there's like 10 amendments that would be like, you have a guarantee to a job that pays a livable wage. You have guarantee to adequate health care, right? And it's really incredible that we've just totally like mind wiped ourselves. That if FDR had continued to lead and had continued to live, he would have probably, now get max farms, okay, probably made a lot of progress towards turning his second Bill of Rights into a reality. But now, you know, schools don't teach about it. Nobody talks about it. It's been completely buried because it goes against the interests of capital. And I think it's time to bring that stuff back. You know, I think greatest American presidents are probably FDR and then Abraham Lincoln. I'd say maybe George Washington is number 3 for his ability, you know, obviously to win the Revolutionary War and establish the country. Even though I have, over time, become more aware of his actual, like, personality, like who he was, separate from the kind of propaganda that you're fed as a school child in America. I think it's important that we start teaching people the reality. You know, George Washington was not a great guy. He owned slaves. He committed a bunch of acts designed to basically like circumvent any kind of laws or regulations that would require him to free his slaves. That there is a certain amount of like bigotry and hatred and small-mindedness that exists in the founders of this country. You know, they weren't all great people when it comes to having like a progressive mindset. You know, a lot of them were very racist, and you know, we have done a lot of work to evolve beyond those simple-minded, small-minded ideals and made ourselves better. I love your take, but FDR took all the citizens' gold for nothing in return for the war. I don't know about that specifically. The book might talk about that because the book covers a lot. But I mean, there was a lot of rationing in World War II, right? I mean, like everybody participated. Everybody had to participate. Everybody had to ration what they ate and what they used. Had to like recycle their metal, right? Everybody, if you weren't fighting in the war, you were here like working in some kind of industry to support the war effort. I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to comment on it. Can you help me? I just bought a cowboy, didn't get it, and it took my Robux. I cannot, Alex. Sorry. You can maybe try and contact someone in the TDS Discord server, but I really don't have any connections or any contacts with the TDS devs that I could use. I don't really like politics, but some people have opinions that are utterly stupid. Yeah, I mean, most people are ignorant. I mean, most people are completely captured by the propaganda that they have been raised under and indoctrinated into since they were kids. I know a lot of Americans are like that. I think one of the great joys of my life and things that I've really enjoyed as I've gotten older is actually learning about reality, you know, learning the truth, learning reality, and being able to live in a reality that's more complex than the overly simplistic view of American history or American imperialism or the actions that the America has taken on the world stage in the 250 years that it's existed, you know. I think that America is ultimately a force for good. I think that we are the greatest country on the planet, but I don't think that we're the greatest country on the planet just because we're America, right? I think we're the greatest country on the planet because of what we have the potential to do, which is really change and evolve beyond the old ideas of dehumanization and segregation and a lot of the ideals that Donald Trump is expressing right now, you know, calling Somali Americans garbage people. That's that kind of old, restrictive, closed-off mindset that dehumanizes other people, whether it's a different ethnic group or a different nation state or a different religion or a different, you know, gender or whatever that is. I think that we have a great potential here in America to evolve beyond those beyond those kind of small-minded ideas, which I think actually hurt us. You know, I think that anytime you take an opinion of someone that puts them down and elevates you above them, you're also in some way abdicating your own shared humanity with those people, you know. And I think that's what's really damaging. Open your chat. I would get all Rangers. My advances are calling me. Yeah. Nah, that's what I figured. That's what I was doing. Upgrading the Rangers next. Max my commanders. I was already doing that. I got you, bro. I'm reading your mind. Can I play after? Didn't you already play? John Theodore Liderson? What's your Roblox name? Didn't I already play with you? What's up? What's up? Not gonna lie, worst president's James Buchanan. Why do you say that? What's up, Ross? Speaking of, you should do a US TDS loadout. What's a US TDS loadout? No. Oh, no, plushie. I'm lagging out for the first time today. What's going to happen? Is it going to let me rejoin? Oh, no. I don't think it's going to let me rejoin because I wasn't on TDS. I had to reload my page. Oh, I heard the sound. Yes, it did. I did, Shadow. Shut up, Shadow. It's my internet, bro. Or it's my computer. Harry, I miss your troops versus the Fallen King and the old TDS admin videos back when you didn't have a beard. I know, everybody does. Everybody does, bro. But you know what? The lesson should be that nothing ever lasts forever. Everything changes. That's why you got to appreciate it while it's happening. I definitely think my life has gotten better. Even though I was more popular and more successful back then, I think I'm happier now. Of course, what I want to be making videos about is this politics stuff, you know? I want to be talking about that stuff and using my influence and my community to try and move my society in what I would consider a more positive direction, you know what I mean? Thank God. I think this is actually my first time experiencing the rejoin. Can I place a tower? I can see my towers. Can I place a tower? Can I upgrade it? Hell yeah. Okay. Can I use my consumables? Nope. No. What's up with that? That needs to be fixed. Harry, make your ideal version of the USA. Yep. I know, Thunder. No, they had it fixed before that. They didn't push the update until the event was over, though. And I think it probably had something to do with the All Nights challenge. I know. No, I know. You still... But it's always been that way with rejoin. Anytime you rejoin, you can't use consumables. But I would rather... be able to rejoin and place towers and upgrade them and lose my consumables than not be able to do anything. Wait, what? Can't place this. Come on. Dude, this guy's going to get past this with a bunch of health. This Frost Necromancer. I know Plushie's sitting on a nuke. Yeah, we needed it. All right, we survived. I would have used my nuke if I had access to my consumables. We needed it. New Frost Mode is easy? I know, we're doing it. You have no molten monsters? I think I have like 25 because I've only used a couple. Click on your name and then what? Ranger is getting hidden detection from the Ace pilot. Yep, hell yeah. That's why Plushie brought it. Oh, she has one at the front too. Oh, I have a bunch of skin crate trading. I wish you could trade up like your shitty like basic crates for like just a higher level crate. And you would give me spooky crates, would I? What do I get in return? I need masquerade crates. Oh, they don't even have crates anymore. They can't do crate trading. They don't even do crates anymore. Kevin, where do I find the U button? Click on the pencil. Harrison, I turned you into a cookie. What are you talking about? For the crates? All right, deal. I mean, I don't need them. What am I going to use them for? I'd rather someone else be able to benefit from them. When in the lobby, you will look on my shoulder. Okay. Isn't it a battle pass skin? Yeah, no, she's talking about my old crates that I have that she needs. Harrison, what's your opinion on ICE? ICE is an unnecessary institution that has been militarized against an imaginary enemy in immigrants. The vast majority of people that are in America illegally or without documentation are known to the government. We know where they are. We know where they're staying and what they're doing, and a lot of those people work. What we need, instead of more funding for ICE, is more funding for a revamped immigration system to give people a pathway to citizenship. We need Ice Agent Tower in TDS. They should, man. They already have two Elon Musk towers. Why not just go ahead and do, like, you know, more right-wing towers? I mean, you can't get more racist right-wing Nazi than Elon. Why don't you go ahead and just do some, like, ice towers? Why don't we just do, like, an American Patriot set where you get, like, all of the American government officials right now, like Donald Trump, Kristi Noem, Marco Rubio, J.D. Vance. Just put them all in the game, man, at this point. Why not? Mill Basin Farm. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez, rejoin works. Rejoin work. We did it. Good job. You got the Frost Spirit logbook? No, I wasn't looking for logbooks. You got to ask Katya to have the devs give me some spooky crates, and I'll pay them 4K Robux, and I'll pay you 25 bucks. Yeah, I don't think you can buy them. Like, I don't think that you can buy the devs. I don't think they care. I think they're making so much money off the game. That's crazy, man. All right, I'm so hungry, but I have to be a little hungry because I ate too many Doritos, and now I have to lose weight. Okay, who's in the next group? Oh, no way. Ain't no way, Mo the Pro, you added skills to the end. You just change your name so it'd have your Roblox name in it too. Oh, I gotta that's right, Hashim. I gotta unban you. Alright, hold on. Hashim has got to get ceremoniously removed from the block list, where he has spent the past week for being a bad boy, breaking the rules, getting sent to the corner. He's been in timeout in his room. Where is it? Blocked users. Of course, the blocked user list is like not in any kind of like an order. Did I unblock you already? Oh, there. No, there you are. All right, you're unblocked. Welcome back. Okay, let's see who's up. We got a lot of people that want to play. Let's get some, where's Epic? Is Epic in here? I think Epic left. Didn't I say Stillos could play? Thunder. Look at my shoulder. What the hell, buddy? Wait, that does kind of look like me. You made that? How did you make that? Why do I look like I'm bald? Oh my god, he's got the little headphones on too. How did you make that? It's a Cookie Harry, I see that. Alright, John Theodore Liderson, what's your Roblox name? I know, I agree, Plushie. I need the crates for the masquerade skins. Harry the Creature's back. I saw Blue Saber. I was scared. He is a good boy, Harry. What, Kevin? Oh, that's right. No, I mean, everybody, dude, come on, guys. Everybody wants to play. I did say Theodore Liderson. All right, Thunder, you're going to have to wait because I already said other people, even though you've been waiting a little bit. Everybody wants to play, man. Everybody, you guys just have to wait. Harry, can I join at this point? I'm bored. Isn't it like your bedtime? Don't you go to sleep at this time? Bad time? You asked for me? I don't have any connections to ask is the problem. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Theodore Liderson, what's your Roblox name? Okay, you do that, Yavinsko. No, where's, let me ask. Maybe he's not in. I mean, I don't know Kacha like that. And I don't think Kacha has any pool. Kacha is just like a Discord mod. Who is John Theodore Liderson? It's me. I'm John. I don't know if I can believe that. I think he's leaving the Discord. The Tedder. I think he might be leaving the YouTube chat to get on Roblox. That's why he's not responding to me when I'm talking to him in YouTube. Blood, thank you for the level 1 membership. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. You're back. You're green, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe, unless they do some type of retro event plushie or something. Harry, check DMs. Are you talking about in Roblox? No, I'm not going to right now. I think my DMs are off on Roblox. I don't know if this person is actually John Liderson. Where is he? Is he over here? He is here. All right, I'll just have to assume that it is him. All right, I'm gonna try and play with everybody who's here. I have about another hour left to play. So I should be able to play with everyone who's here right now. I am gonna start my lunch in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll play Anime Finboy Lobby tomorrow. I might use the same loadout. I will change Ranger to Hacker. I know, man. Train is goated. Yeah, bloated modifier. We can do just bloated modifier. They removed Archer. They need to have some kind of vehicle in the lobby permanently. You haven't tried Frost yet, Blood? That's crazy. You can play next game. Yeah, we have a lot of people waiting that have been waiting for a while. Bumper cars would be good too. Are you guys ready? Bro, get in the train if you guys are ready, man. That's what the train is for. When you're ready, sit in the train so I know that you're ready. You have all your towers. Also, vote bloated. Oh, Tedder can't hear, I don't think. Yeah, he's got Ranger. Stillos can't see your towers. Skills can't see your towers. What modifier? I can't see your loadouts, man, because this bug is still in the game. Tedder, are you John Theodore Liderson? That's fine, Stillos. Skills. Wow, everybody's using Warlock. That's fine. All right, we can start. I think we're ready. We have bloated modifier. How about this one? I like that one. I don't think I have my DMs on Roblox, man, and I know you're not DMing me. Yeah, my chat is off. Yes, we got bloated. You forgot to turn skills on. Your name is literally skills. Why are your skills off? Yeah, I have no DMs in Discord. Did you ping me? I got a ping, but I'm not looking through Discord. Oh my god, dude. Harry Roblox have already removed DMs from inbox now. Yeah, no, I looked at my chat, and there was no chat. Bro really said Harry Millbase. I don't need no Millbase. What is going on here? Woo! Dude, I'm freaking hungry since I stopped snacking, man. Well, I am super overweight. I'm like 30 pounds heavier than I need to be. I need to be around 200 pounds. I'm 230, man. It's kind of embarrassing because I don't know how I'm gonna drop that weight. I mean, I can go walk in the morning, but I don't have a gym membership. The best way to do it is to restrict what I'm eating, you know, and stop snacking. I had freaking fast food last night and beer. But that was like my last one. I was like, all right, last fast food, last beer, you know. All right, there we go. Got all my farms down. Oh, that's right. I just remember the enemies are bloated. I was like, why are the golden soldiers struggling? Oh, the enemies are bloated. They're fat. Should I get Excels or Warlock? Do Warlock. Get Warlock. Oh my god, how is this guy still alive? I'm gonna work on Pokemon cards. All right, sounds good. Plushie, take care. If I don't see you again, thank you so much for the donos. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do some variety. Enjoy your Pokemon cards. Don't forget, you gotta catch them all. Catch all them Pokemons. Put them in the binder. Don't let them escape. I'm going to start my lunch right now, too, actually. Hold on. I'm back. What penguin? What are you talking about? What god? I am my own god, bro. Do you guys remember CDs? What? Shadow has been banned to the Shadow Realm for trolling me. Let that be a lesson, Shatters. Troll me again, Shadow. I always have the option. I always have the option to yeet you into the Shadow Realm. That was 10 seconds. 10-second timeout. Now just imagine like a 10-minute timeout. He said CD. Do you remember CDs? And I said, what's CDs? And he says CDs nuts, which is his favorite thing. He does that every time he comes in now. Help me, I've been playing the same games for the past few weeks. What are you, like, addicted or something? What do you mean help you? What's going on? Hashim? No way, Plushie. Plushie, thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate that. You are the GOAT. Yeah, I'm looking. Hashim. Yeah, Hashim is 11, dude. You can't put any stock in what he's saying. He's not like, you're like 22. Like, do you really think a 22-year-old should get upset about something an 11-year-old is saying? 11-year-olds don't have developed brains. I've already argued with people in who were being homophobic in my Discord before. He doesn't know what he's talking about. No, he actually is 11. I know. I tell you guys that like you're super young, but he actually, I think he just turned 11, or he might. I think he turns 12 soon. See, he's 12. Yeah, he just turned 12. That's what it was. He doesn't know, man. He's being influenced by the hateful people that are raising him. He will become more open-minded as he grows. Stop saying I'm 11. Bro, it's the same. Wait, are you 11 or are you 12? Now I'm confused. Oh, now Ross is 12. Ross, what do you think about gay people? No, in 5 months I'm 13. I thought you were just saying a few months ago that you're about to turn 12. Oh, Ross said he has a gay friend at 12. Who is gay at 12, bro? I'm just kidding. You know when you're gay. You know when you're gay. You can know that you're gay at 12. Nice, bad time. That's why you were asking me if I was streaming on the 11th. Hold on. I got to start my lunch. I'll be right back. Hopefully my teammates can handle this. Harry, could you please level 2 hacker so it won't be RNG? What? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and start my lunch. All right. Lunch is a cooking. Let's see. What do we got here? Why are these guys not dying? I have to freaking upgrade my farms. What's up, Hashim? Do we dislike you? No. You're fine, bro. You're just a little 12-year-old man. You got a lot of learning left to do. I'm not a native English speaker, you know, but English is the first language I learned to read and write before I learned how with my local language. Doesn't that make you a native English speaker? English is your first language. If you learn that, I learned how to read and write. Oh, you learned how to speak your native language first, but not reading and writing. I got you. That's crazy. I'm not native English either, although I learned my language first. Yeah, I think native means it's your first language. So if it's your first language you learn to speak, I think you're a native speaker of that language. Yeah, hey, so is it just putting you in the wrong age bracket, though, Yavinsko? Do you just have to accept that the AI is telling you that you're 12, even though you're 13, and, like, you get restricted that way? There's nothing you can do? Is that how it's working? Yeah, what 12-year-old has an ID? Yeah, no, it's stupid. I said that from the beginning. It's a terrible system. My first language is Thai because my parents speak in Thai. Nice. I think it would be cool if I learned Spanish, but I want to learn it like as a YouTube series. You know what I mean? Like make a series of videos. So like I can't speak any Spanish at all until like I'm fluent in Spanish. What's your favorite song, Hashim? This one? No, it's a terrible system. And it's going to have a lot more problems, I think, than it's actually going to solve anything or help anything. Because if there's anybody that really wants to like be a child abuser or a groomer, they're gonna figure out a way to make an under 13 account or a teenage account, and then like no one's gonna see what they're talking to the other 13-year-olds about. Because if you have a 19-year-old account, then you can't see 13-year-old messages. So all the 13-year-olds will be talking to the groomers that are posing as 13-year-olds, and now no one's gonna know to report it. No, that's what I was just saying, Yavinsko. The people that want to get around those age verifications are going to figure out a way to do it. Of course, you know, these websites have to do something to tackle the problem. You know, they have to moderate. They're incredibly dangerous places for young, vulnerable children. But I don't think that anything is going to be able to replace the connection and the communication between the parent and the child. That's what I've always said. Is that your number one way of protecting kids is to facilitate an environment in which in which the parents and the children have a strong positive bond. And that if somebody is trying to take advantage of the child or something like that, then the child can go to the parent. The parent is receptive. They listen. They're present. You know what I mean? The number one thing that allows predators to prey on children is parents that are like absent. You know, they're working all the time. They're emotionally absent. They don't support their kids, and that makes them look vulnerable because they're like looking for acceptance or attention. Parents that don't pay attention to their kids and all of that. So that's what it's ultimately going to come down to. If you really want to protect kids, it has to start in the home. And these websites are never going to be able to moderate away that parental responsibility. Chat, I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Oh, really, Plushie? Yeah, I had an update, I guess, waiting. See, this feels a little bit more challenging, doesn't it? All the enemies have double health. Yeah, I know, Rom. That's why I'm like trying to look at chat and game, and I just see you saying that. Can you tell me why Mexico and USA are different? Different cultures? Different histories or different countries? Why are any two countries different? Different ideas? Different people living in them? Cool suggestion to make Frost Mode hard to use scouts. No, man. See, I don't like that. I don't want to have to use special towers to make it hard. I want the game mode itself to be challenging. Modifiers is really the best thing I can think of to like get to that point. But yeah, I mean, some people were like, "Oh, just turn off your skill tree," and it's like I don't think a skill tree really makes that much of a difference. Honestly, maybe it does. I've never used it. I've never played without it since it came into the game. But at the same time, I didn't have to worry about that for Fallen. You know, I just want like a good, fun, challenging game mode that's interesting. I don't want to have to do like every game scouts only to make it challenging. You think golden mode will be fire? I mean, I don't think so, man. I think they've obviously got some kind of a problem with balancing in this game now. Like, why would you think golden mode would be fire when fallen mode got ruined? Frost mode is not good. Why would golden mode be different? I don't know. I don't think so. Or how is it that where Mexico is more peaceful, you get to go where everywhere? Here they pay less than here, and in the USA, you just don't have time to do that stuff. I mean, I think there's certain aspects of being in Mexico, at least traditionally, like historically, that were very dangerous. You know, the cartel systems in Mexico are very powerful, right? It can be very dangerous to be in Mexico. I think Mexico has like a record number of politicians assassinated. Like, there's definitely violence in Mexico. Mexico has its own problems. But I think Mexico is definitely heading in the right direction, electing leaders like AMLO or Sheinbaum, Claudia Sheinbaum, people like that. You guys must have some of your towers set on strongest. Is it the Rangers? Because how do we just kill all those enemies at the same time? Is it the Warlocks? Why every tower I see is set to first? How do we do so much damage to all those enemies that they all got killed at the same moment? Like, we're damaging them equally. That indicates that we have towers set to strongest and not on first. Oh, you set your towers to last. Okay. Dude, stop inviting me to Better Anime Girl. Do you guys just watch my stream and go into like weird games and then invite me and then like just giggle whenever you see your name pop up with like, oh, super random invite you to Ultimate Waifu Steal the Brain Rot. Why did they get rid of golden mode in the first place? Yeah, I think all the modes needed to be rebalanced. So that's what was always kind of on their plate to work on. Oh, I gotta go flip over my chicken. Hold on. Here we go. Dang, nukes on top of nukes on top of nukes, huh? But how is it that kids should be more important? We should care for our children, and when we are still here in the USA is like what you say or I say, there's no time to have fun or enjoy ourselves? Well, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, if it's been some experience you had in your family. Dude, stop inviting me to steal a baddie. I definitely feel like we do need to reevaluate the way that we think about childhood and what kids do with their time. I think my buddy has 2 young girls, 11 and 13. I think they probably have time to have fun. He just said that they had a sleepover. Their first, one of the first sleepovers recently. Skinny. My cat is on my desk. Penguin, the Forge is not a weird name. Dude, he's just taking his sweet... Oh, bro, just... evaporated my freaking... No, man, he's destroying all of my tanks. He's just taking his sweet time dying. What is happening here? Okay. Oh, he fell into the void. Alright, GG's. Wow, everybody gets a Frost Spirit logbook except for Harry. Except for old Harry. Everybody gets rewarded. No, that was definitely more challenging. I also learned that part of my family, they told people like teenagers are using drugs and killing their own mothers. What? Kevin, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. First of all, nothing wrong with using some drugs, man. Anybody that tries to equate using drugs with, like, becoming a psychopathic murderer is wrong. You also didn't get the logbook, I know. All people use Rangers easier. I agree. I think Rangers is one of those towers that is just, like, makes the whole thing way easier. Even though it has, like, a slow fire rate. I still think, like, Ranger just does so much damage. What's up, Hashim? Harry should buy my Harry cookie? Absolutely not, bro. You can give it to me. I'm not spending any Robux on that thing. Poopa Poop is having admin abuse? Okay. You go play it, guys. You go play your Poopa Poop or your Steal a Baddie or your anime waifu games, all right? I'm not going to. Say what, Hashim? Bro, you said it at least 3 times. Who are you talking to? Is Shadow trying to... Oh my god, dude. Shadow, stop trolling people by saying D's nuts. No, don't harass Hashim. Okay, I know I promised somebody they could play next. There's a million people that want to play. We got some people waiting. Man, dude, Ghibli, Yukino. I think so. Probably bad time. Why don't we do Ghibli and Man Dude and Bad Time? I just saw Bad Time join. I think it might be worth waiting until my lunch is ready, so don't start the game yet. No way! Thank you guys for your patience. I had to get my lunch. We got all 4 people still. All 4 people waited. I was like, surely somebody got impatient and left. All right. What are we doing? Let's do some modifiers. Why don't we add some more modifiers? Why don't we do like all enemies have like bloated. What about bloated and speedy? We only have glass. Yeah, I'm sure Ghibli has some though. Ghibli, you have some. Do you have bloated? What? Oh my god, yeah, because you're too busy try-harding at Goofy Gods to be getting modifiers. Alright, what does Bad Time say? I only have glass and inflation. Is that, you got inflation? Inflation is hard to get, isn't it? Well, I mean, we can do the basic ones, which are like, I'll just vote the ones that I want. I think the only one we have is glass. The only one we have in common. I had a pretty good loadout last game. I didn't mind using hacker. Oh my god, what's happening, bro? I'm getting pushed by the train. No, I'm getting run over, chat. I'm just trying to pick out my towers. Oh god, the humanity. It's crushing my legs. No. Here, why don't I do... I'm gonna do Merc Base and Ranger. What the... Wait, what the hell is this loadout? What happened to my loadout? I want to do Trapper. What about like OG Trapper? Farm. I'm gonna go back to doing DJ. Maku DJ. Ranger, Merc Base. Alright. This is we can play on a really short map. You wanna do Rocket? Alright, we can do Rocket Arena. I think we could do Farmlands. This is a short map. This is fine. Look at your loadout. Oh, you're doing Merc Base too? I think I'm gonna change mine then. Alright, I did No! course, it took off Ranger instead of... Oh, my God. We got to restart, dude. Sorry. Took off Ranger instead of Merc Base. I thought I was going to take off Merc Base. I swear I clicked on Merc Base. Hey, Plushie, you don't need to... Hey, Plushie, please don't interject yourself into other people's drama. Like, you don't need to go and, like, protect Shadow or anyone else. You've been doing that a few times. I think it's caused some drama that's unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, mid is... I don't know. I don't know what the exact context was. I really don't want to be y'all's parent and, like, police all your language, but... Like, you're just adding fuel to the fire by then coming back and being like, okay, you be quiet, or, you know, you're defending someone who doesn't really need defending. They can defend themselves. And there, he says he was joking anyway. Honestly, it probably doesn't even matter. Honestly, it probably doesn't even matter if I'm using Merc Base or not. I didn't even see what the rest of you guys have for loadouts. Wait, why do we have two commander players, guys? Why do we have Ghibli and... What am I saying? It doesn't matter. It's like literally irrelevant. Oh, how about I do this instead? Oh, you know what? I'm messing up my loadout again. So there's brats in the stream, and I can't help my friends that are getting rude comments. Okay, I guess that's community is unsafe. No, that's my point, Plushie, is that they're joking, man. Like, they're joking around. It's not a big deal, and you add fuel to the fire by taking it seriously and injecting yourself into a conversation between two other people that is not that serious. And then you take offense for somebody else, and then you start insulting other people on their behalf, and it just becomes a whole bigger thing than it really was in the beginning. That's what I'm saying. The community is not unsafe because people are ribbing one another. You know, you don't need to gang up on people. You know, I think that you're all capable of defending yourselves. And if there is actually any kind of like trolling or rudeness or inappropriate behavior, I will handle it. I can make sure that people are not ganging up or being mean to other people, but I'm just seeing a pattern here where, like, exactly what happened, where that person said they were joking by calling someone mid, you know, but then you're taking it seriously. It's not a big deal. Nobody needs defending in that situation. That's my point. What's up, Bullet? I want to do mortar and I want to do turret, but I'm not going to have that many placement spots. 3, 7, 14, 15. I'm going to have a bunch of extra towers I can place. I mean, I guess I could use engineer. But like, I'm using the same. I'm gonna have to use engineer, I think, instead. That's what I'll do instead of trapper. And mortar and turret, because I want to use mortar and turret. I haven't used those yet. No. All right, There we go. You guys have your towers ready, I hope. I'm gonna eat. You know what? We do actually kind of look the same, man, dude. In a weird way. Is it snowing here, Vicky? No. It doesn't really snow here, ever. It's very unusual for it to snow in Texas. Or at least this far south in Texas. Yeah, I kind of see the cap. There's like a little piece of like, it's like a little black spot. You get a badge, but that's it. There's no skins or towers or anything. It's just another another difficulty above Fallen, which really doesn't do enough to differentiate itself from Fallen. There's not much different. Oh, Blood. I think Blood was the person I was thinking of earlier. I guess Blood left. Yeah, it does award gems. Yo, what's up, King? All right, I'm going to go clean out my bowl. Be right back. No freaking way, man. I just sat back down. I instantly get kicked out. I'm finally ready to play the game. I can't even play it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think Plushie's chat hacked my game and crashed my internet. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Always feel so much better after I get to eat my lunch, man. So much better. I need a nap today. I took a crazy good nap yesterday. One of the all-time greatest naps. The goat nap. No, go. Go. Go, Callie. Go. Freaking just sitting on my desk. All right. I'm in. I'm in. All right. Got all my farms upgraded. Ranger. Mortar. What? Mortar got frozen. The engineer. How we doing? Struggling a little bit. All right, don't worry. No, we're good. Now that Harry's back, Just gotta do a lot of damage to this guy real quick. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I knew it. I knew we'd be good. There we go. Swinging message. YouTube did not like that. No, he didn't rage bait me. He's been saying CD's nuts all day. I know what he's doing when he's saying it to other people. He's forever made me suspicious of CDs. Anytime anybody ever asks me about a CD for the rest of my life, I'm going to be like, not trusting them. Solo strat for Frost Mode? Let's go. Does it have skills enabled or disabled? I feel like that's something you have to think about when you're doing strats now. Is like skills on or off, modifiers on or off. Oh, gotcha. Kevin, chill, bro. Kevin, you need to get time now. I already told you to stop trolling, plushie. Where is he? All right, Kevin, you could take 5 minutes off to cool your jets. You're just gonna cause drama in the chat with that kind of talk. My stream's almost over, bro. Please let me make it to the end of my stream without drama. Harry, I'm off. All right, Mo got modded by yeah, moderated by YouTube Auto. Says I'm off. Why are you trying to turn me on? Biggie saying Uranus. Dude, did you guys like? My viewers went down. My viewers, look at my viewer count. My viewer count went way down for a little while. Down, and now it's coming back up. Now it's back up at 28, 30 viewers again. You guys are getting crazy in the chat. Is there something happening? Are you guys getting activated like sleeper cells? Like they're like, all right, make all the children go crazy at the same time on the internet. We have the secret code 67420. We activate it. All the children will start talking about Uranus and spamming in the chat. Yeah, it looks like it says nude skills. Very creative of you, buddy. Stop spamming in the chat. Yep, see, only acceptable spamming is 6-7. But this is what I'm talking about, man. Chill, Hashim. You're fine, buddy. You're a normal 12-year-old. Harry, whenever I play goofy gods in public, they always do kill the god. Really? I honestly think that for the average player, they probably are too stupid to hide, right? They really don't know how to hide. And so they figure, well, we just at least want to get a chance to kill the god, right? To fight back. But I definitely think, right? Don't you think hide and seek is better than kill the god? Or am I just so off base? Am I out of pocket with that? Am I completely wrong? I feel like it's a no-brainer. I just feel like kill the god is just not fun. It's fun to like try to use your wits to like, you know, sometimes the god will be right next to you and you've got to kind of like sneak around the edge of some platform or something. That's so much more fun than just shooting, giving away your position. Yeah, Kevin spent 5 minutes, plushie. Kill the god is better if you're not the god? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think hide and seek is the best when you're not the god. I actually prefer hide and seek. I mean, it's fun to be the god and try to kill everybody. But I still think that the best thing is definitely this reach over there? Yeah, it does. I still think the best thing is definitely hide and seek, man, for the players. It's fun. Go back to the lobby and see. But yeah, this has been over 4 hours, so I really would like to take a nap and chill the rest of the day. Harry, time me. You can't even spell my name right, Hashim. He said, whatever. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna repeat what his message was. Good skinny, my skinny Benny, my buddy. Wait, someone use UAV? Why can't? Oh, that's right. I lagged out, man. I can't use my consumables, bro. That's messed up. Oh, chat, we might be cooked. No, we're not reading nudes or nuts or anything backwards. Shut up. Stop saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, dude, I swear, you guys drank something, man. There's something in the water that made you all go crazy at the same time. Clash Royale is overrated? Bro, Mac, don't listen to chat. Someone said Clash Royale is overrated. You haven't had anything to drink in days? Well, there you go, man. You're freaking malnourished and parched. You're dying of thirst. That's why you're acting so crazy. That explains everything. Really? Is Clash Royale like a tower defense game too? Wow. Okay, Rom. Jesus. Vicky's getting in on it. Shadow, Rom, Vicky, Penguin. Is Penguin here? I feel like Penguin would be a part of it. Is 1v1 actual players? But how is that tower defense? What does that mean? Pro just said it's basically tower defense, but nothing like tower defense at all. Actually, it's not tower defense. Oh, welcome back, Kevin. Kevin returns. It's tower offense. Offend the towers, okay. We'll see. We'll see, Hashim. Yo, plushie, chill. Hashim is just being a 12-year-old. Yeah, he's losing it, man. Trump is my homie, okay? Okay, Kevin. All right, Kevin. I like this, Kevin. Kevin is not trolling me and tricking me. He doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, Plushy. It's okay. He's 12. You don't have to take a 12-year-old seriously. They're still growing. They're ignorant. They don't know. Everything is a fish tank reference. I said I don't like being lesbian or gay. I don't want to be involved. Okay, you don't have to be involved with gay or lesbian. Bruh, the forward screen is bugged again. Stop spamming! Oh my god, now you guys get timed out too. Sometimes you gotta be knocked back in line. Timeout. Timeout. Who else wants a timeout? That's what I'm saying. They all went crazy at the same time. Spamming in chat nonsense. I mean, I don't care if you guys have a good time and have fun, but I can't read chat when you're spamming in it. That's why I don't like it. How did I do anything to you, Shadow? Oh yeah, skills got timed out. Easy. GG easy. Dude, turrets tore it up, man. How am I being toxic? I'm trying to control you guys. Rom wants a timeout. All right, Rom, you get a 5-minute timeout for that. Everyone else was only in timeout for 1 minute. All right, GG's, guys. GG's, back to the lobby. All right, that might be the end of the stream, chat. I feel like I should go ahead and end it now before I give you guys any more opportunity to get yourselves in trouble. I'm actually doing this for you. I'm actually ending the stream for you. Did I get the logbook? Hold on, let me look. Was it Frost Spear? I wasn't even paying attention, but I was standing right next to it. How do you know I got the logbook? You saw it in the stream? How do you even find anything here? This is like not... This is not organized, is it? It's like in alphabetical order. God, this is such a terrible system. Is it like... Oh, nice. I can't even... Oh, nice. What's up, Wemu? Okay, bad time. I won't time you out. Man, this is gonna take more time for me to look through here and find specific enemies than it would for me just to scroll back in my stream and just look at the VOD. I'm gonna take a time machine back. Frost Spirit logbook, yeah, I did. I was standing right on top of it because I definitely would not have noticed that, or would not. I would have made zero effort to actually get it. Okay, oh man, I guess Thunder. Oh my god, Thunder. I did kick Thunder out earlier. All right, Thunder, I'll play one more game. We got one more game with Thunder. Is there anyone else who hasn't played? I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Please, Harry, can you tell me I'm rude? No, Kevin is not rude. Kevin just does a little bit of trolling. He already served his time, all right? He got timed out. Plushy, you're rude sometimes too, by the way. Nobody's immune to being a little rude to people on occasion. But it's okay, you know. We all serve our time. We learn our lessons. We get called out. Try to be a little bit less rude. I was going to play another game, yes. Why don't we do, oh my God, there's so many people here now that haven't played. I can't play more with you guys. I'm sorry. I'll play one more game. Plushy, you can play. Plushy, why don't we do Thunder, Plushy, and... Is it Kevin? And Wimu? All right, how about Wimu? Mac, you have to play some other time, man. This is the end of the stream. And I got to get off. I'll do one more game. Sorry, Harambe. Wimu, you're not in here. No, Hashim, I'm not going to put you and Plushie on the same team together. But maybe we could do some TDS tomorrow. If you guys really want to do TDS tomorrow, if you guys can be here earlier in the stream, maybe we'll start with TDS. But I was planning on doing variety. No, I have to get off, Yulestad. I've been streaming for too long. I'll do one more game. Anime Femboy. All right, we got to make time for Anime Femboy Lobby tomorrow. All right, we'll play tomorrow, Vicky. No, I've already been live for 4.5 hours. It'll be 5 hours by the time I'm done. I can't believe we played a full day of TDS. I mean, there were a lot of people that wanted to play TDS today. There were a lot more people than I expected that wanted to play TDS today. I'm going to do Mill Base, DJ. I'm going to do Merc Base this time and Ranger. All right, this is my loadout. I'm ready. Wimu's doing Golden Soldier, Firework, Thunder. I can't see. Plushie. Oh, Plushie's doing Jester. All right, Plushie strap. Plushie doing the Jester. 7 Jesters and Firework. All right, Thunder. I can't see your tower, so whenever you're ready, just jump in the train. So it'll be my last game, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do variety tomorrow. I'll stream probably like 4 hours. I'm not planning on streaming this week because there's not going to be an update, so there's really no reason to stream on Wednesday. I'll just stream next weekend. And Kevin, you DM me in Discord. I'm taking deep breaths. I'm going to do Gold Soldier Firework. Okay. God, I'm going to have to take a nap after this. It's going to be so late. It's going to be like 12:30. Now would be a goated nap time. No, there's not going to be a next game, Shadow. I might just play TDS tomorrow. Do you guys want to play TDS tomorrow then? I'll play with different people. Hey, I'm back after 2 years to Roblox and TDS, and what's up with your new look? What do you mean, what's up with my new look? What about my new look? I just grew a beard because I had never had a beard before. Is that okay with you? Harry, do half TDS, half variety? No. I think we should commit to one. All TDS or all variety. I don't think people really care about TDS. I think you guys are just playing it because you just want to play something. I don't think anybody actually cares, right? Interesting comment, Vicky. I'll have to think about that one. Yo, has anyone tried Mr. Beast chocolate? I have, actually. I did a comparison probably like a year ago. And it was gross. It was not as good. First of all, it was not as good as Hershey's. And I looked at the ingredients and they were almost exactly the same. And then I watched a YouTube video that said that nobody liked Mr. Beast chocolate. Because Mr. Beast chocolate originally was supposed to be healthier alternative, right? That's what he sold it as. Oh, this is the healthier chocolate for children. You can eat this and doesn't have so much like artificial like flavors in it or sugar or whatever. Well, it didn't taste good. Nobody liked it. And they weren't selling any. And so they secretly changed the formula to be almost identical to Hershey's. But they never changed any of their marketing information. So they're like still selling. They're still selling the chocolate like it's healthy, even though it's like the exact same ingredients as Hershey's. I actually think Hershey's is better. No, I know. Yeah. They have a bunch of different kinds, and it's like literally I did taste tests side by side with Hershey's, and I just rather get Hershey's. It's like if you're gonna get chocolate, just get chocolate. Just get like decadent sugar-filled chocolate. Don't get like the fake stuff. You're just not gonna be satisfied. I mean, the fact is, you can have chocolate, you can have candy. That can be a part of your diet. That can be a regular part of your diet. It's not a big deal. You just have to balance it with healthy meals and exercise. Shadow, isn't this your bedtime? Aren't you usually like, oh, I got to go to sleep right now? Is it like 1 a.m. for you and you're just spamming D's nuts in the chat? Really? I've never had Prime. It's 11:36 p.m. Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, so you're 11 and a half hours ahead of me. Sleep at 3 a.m. Oh, I guess maybe it was whenever it was like I stream in the afternoon. Nice, Hashim. Nice comment, buddy. Took that guy forever to die. I went through a phase where I drank a bunch of Monster. I have like one Monster every morning, and I couldn't sleep at night. It was pretty bad. I had to stop drinking it. I didn't even need it. Like, caffeine doesn't even do anything for me. It does taste good, though. Would you drink it with your like food, or why were you drinking Gatorade? Were you doing like a sport or something? Or was it just a drink? Guys, today is the 6th of December and tomorrow is the 7th. I know, dude. It's like every single month you can say that, man. Guess what? It's going to happen again in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December again. It is always the 6th and then the 7th. That's how numbers work. That's why 6-7 is the meme that will never die. Addicted to Gatorade. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, Harry, can you at least try this game out and see if it's for yourself? It's really fun. And it's an OG game. I used to play it private server free with 16 players on it. I will play it tomorrow, Kevin. No, I want to go try and take a nap as soon as this is over so it's not too late for me. I know I'll feel a lot better. My friend said iShowSpeed made it himself. Is it like he's a self-made content creator? Is that what you mean? iShowSpeed Prime? What? Like an energy drink? Harry, you will want to test it on SCPs? Nah, we'll see. I'm not going to promise that we're playing SCP tomorrow or anything. We'll see what tomorrow looks like tomorrow. Yeah, we're definitely not playing Adopt Me. Now, there's an Adopt Me SCP. I would be open for that. If you guys know of one. Or make one tonight. We'll play it tomorrow. I only drink a lot of water and milk and also drink orange juice, any kind of juice flavor. That's good. I never drink anything but water. But luckily, there's not that many Thai speakers at Oxford, so he isn't cooked. He said that in a public server. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking to me? Optimus Prime. Let's play Granny, okay. Can you play another game? No. This is my last game today. If I play another game of this, people will want to play. They'll just want to keep playing. People will just keep showing up to play. I can already tell. No, there will be less bullet warning. One less, because there will be no more games. I know, boy. I know it's a short stream today, buddy. I stayed up too late last night. I got drunk. Ranger. Wait, how are we killing flying? Oh, soldiers. Soldiers have flying. I can bad time, but I'm not going to. Really? Is listening to him yap fun, or is the game fun? Is that something we should play tomorrow? Both? Oh, okay. Businessman with guns trying to make money. What was the name? I don't know why I just had the idea or the memory pop in my head, but remember that trivia game we played, Bullet, that you won? That was like real zany. That game was kind of fun. What was that game called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I know you do. The trivia game where you're like on a show and you pick a category. I think I answered one wrong because I tried to click too fast, and that's how you beat me. Brain game. Yeah, brain game. That sounds right. Yeah, the banana guy. Yeah. That game was fun. Yes, Harry, the floor is lava, is unique and fun to play. Trust me, it has very good. It's very good. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to like do some variety today. I don't know, man. I like to play different Roblox games, but I also know that I should take a nap. I'm not really gonna do anything else today except for try to go to bed early and try to beat Shapes 2. I bought this Shapes 2 game on Steam a few weeks ago with no intention of beating it, and I can probably beat it today. Bad time, thank you so much for the 40 THBs. Let's not spam in chat, though. Let's not. Spam, pretzels, or anything else. Dude, do the merc bases make the military bases 10% stronger or 15% stronger or 20% stronger? Nice top. Is that your setup? Why does this look like it's like exactly the same angle as last time? Dude, why is spawned? Dude, you guys post so much. You guys post so much in my Discord, it's like hard to find stuff. Ain't no way I can go all the way back. Oh, I totally forgot I even had a DJ. I always forget to claim the money on it, too. Vicky has added another one of your alts. Where's your Doritos and all your potato chip alts? Actually, Ghibli, my DJ is Max. Actually, get wrecked. Oh, snap. We're on this wave already. Wait, did somebody use a UAV? How did we do so well? I wasn't paying attention. Man, we go through waves like 36 and 37 too fast. Let me see what my teammates got down here. Wait, Plushy left? Plushy, are you serious? Dude, ain't no way. Wait, what's the joke? That's my son you're telling to get wrecked. I'm selling all my towers. I'm leaving. Actually, oh, those are Weemu's Jesters. Wait, both of you brought Jester? See, this is what I'm talking about, Plushy. This is the reason that you getting involved in other people's conversations only ever leads to dramatic escalation. Because I made a joke to Ghibli about the DJ, which was not Max, by the way, when Ghibli said that. Then I maxed it. Then I went back and said, actually, it is Max. Come on, man. You're just getting yourself wound up at this point. You're just looking for things to get upset about. we're gonna win too, pretty easily. Remu says we can win. We can win this solo with Golden Soldier buff with fireworks, according to my calculations. Which TDS YouTuber told you guys about this buff? Now, like, everybody's obsessed with it. That's always how it works. Is like some TDS YouTuber says something and then everyone goes crazy with it. They're all like, "Oh my god, I gotta do it. It's the new meta." It's the new meta always. And I can tell because it's like literally multiple people all at the same time. Out of nowhere. Well, they're my friends and you're expecting me to ignore if they are getting rude comments. Bro, they're not rude comments, man. That's my point. We're joking around. We're giving each other a hard time. You taking everything seriously. You're bringing this drama onto yourself like it's your job to police the world. That you have to get offended. See, it'd be one thing if you were feeling offended, like if somebody said something to you. Now you're getting offended about things that are not even being said to you. That we're saying to one another. It's totally unnecessary. Everybody's having a good time except for you. That's my point. You're getting yourself upset. Thank my moms that I can't deal with jokes. What does that mean? Harry, look at the screenshot of your stream in the Discord. Okay. Hold on. Wait, do I need to do anything here to help us win? I want to make sure I win this game before I start getting distracted with Discord. Nice. Use the barricade. We really need that. They tease me too much, so they take everything literal. No, I think you probably do have. So you're talking about your moms, because I don't think you've ever said anything negative about your moms. It's been like your dad abandoned you. But it does sound like you probably have an abusive family, right? That they do make fun of you and like hurt your feelings, but then they also shame you and tell you that you're taking things too seriously. That's a way that you can make people crazy, is that like mock them or make fun of them, and then when they get upset about it, be like, "Oh, you're just too sensitive." So that's what it sounds like is kind of happening, which is your moms. That's the first time I've heard you say that. But no, it happens. It wouldn't surprise me. My dad was kind of like that. My dad was very sarcastic, and he would always say something funny. He would be really funny, but a lot of his jokes were at somebody's expense. So if it's like he'd be making fun of my sisters, we'd be laughing. He'd be making fun of me, other people would be laughing. And it's a very toxic way to have a relationship. But, you know, this is a running theme today in the stream. Hold on. Wait, bad time, where is... They're trying to get me to laugh. You said they tease you too much. I take that to mean that they're teasing you, they're ribbing you, they're giving you a hard time. They're kind of saying things that are like critical or insulting or demeaning, but they're like, "Oh, it's just a joke. So what are you getting upset about?" But it's too much sometimes. That's what I'm saying, man. They take it too far. They're not sensitive to how their jokes are making other people feel. But then they also like put that responsibility on you. Like, oh, it's your fault. You're getting upset, right? You're being too sensitive, which is very, very abusive. I mean, I'm just trying to do my best to interpret what you're saying, but you know, it makes sense. It's a very common way to make you feel like very crazy or very upset. Anyway, just to confine it to our stream, yeah, man, I made a joke to Ghibli and said get wrecked. That's not mean or rude or in any way should make you get so upset that you feel like you have to go defend Ghibli by leaving the game. I don't know why. Like, make us lose or something. That's what I mean is like, Ghibli wasn't upset by that. I'm not upset. Everybody's having a good time, but then you're interpreting it like really in the most negative way possible. which is really not even your job. It's not your job to go defend other people and stick up for other people. But by taking on that role, by playing that role, you're just like making a mountain out of a molehill. And like I want you to become aware of that, because I'm going to continue to call it out in my stream, because we need less drama in this stream, you know, from everybody. But it's also going to affect your life outside the stream. Like Tickles, for example, they tickled me to the point where I asked them to stop. Yeah, tickling people is definitely can be abusive. My dad was like that, where he would tickle you and like you would tell him to stop and he wouldn't stop. All of that stuff can be abusive and can be traumatizing if it violates your personal space in that way. But you're kind of contradicting yourself here, where you're like saying that your parents tease you too much and that's why you can't take a joke. But tickling, how is tickling you until like to the point where you want someone to stop a joke? That's just like, I mean, that can definitely be physically abusive, violating someone's body and their space, and especially if you don't stop when they ask you to stop. That's a bad thing. Pretty much anything can be turned into abuse, Thunder. It's about respecting people's boundaries. And like my dad would be like that, where it's like I wasn't so bad with him, but it was definitely kind of thing where he liked to tickle, but it would be like this, oh, okay, stop, you know, stop doing it at this point, you know. It's like, okay, tickling is can be like really irritating, you know. And if you're a kid and you're talking to a parent and you're like you who's physically so much bigger than you, they can literally pick you up and carry you around, and you're like, hey, stop doing that, I don't like it, and they don't listen, that's absolutely crossing that boundary. Me and Shim talked about the exact thing yesterday in general. What, tickling? Tickling is torture? I think that a lot of parents in our societies struggle to connect, and that especially physically, I think that in America we carry a lot of physical, like shame physically in our bodies about our bodies. Like we had parents who were not very physically affectionate with us, and so tickling is one way that we try to show like physical affection, right? Touching someone, you know, but we're too uncomfortable just to like hug or to like rub a back, you know, or something like that. And so tickling is like the way that some parents try to be physically affectionate, but they don't understand that like it doesn't feel good to be tickled, you know, outside of just a very little bit, you know, for just a second. Like when I tickle my nieces, it's like, you know, armpit, you know, bottom of the foot, but it's like I don't just sit there and do it. I'll like jab at them and they'll try to stop me, right? Like if you're a kid and someone's trying to tickle you, you're like, they'll block you, right? You try to do that. And so it can be a little game, but tickling someone on their stomach can definitely go too far, like really easily. Yeah, I was bullied at school to the point where I got very paranoid. I got mad just like them looking at me, and I was really that paranoid that guy, it doesn't respect my boundaries. Wait, yeah, I was bullied at school to the point that I got very paranoid. I got mad just by people looking at you. Yeah, I mean, school, next to the family system, next to the family that you grew up in, school is the second most abusive environment people are in. What were you saying, Bad Time, about Discord? Didn't you say you wanted me to look at something? Shadow said, "My parents made a joke 16 years ago. I still look in the mirror." All right, buddy. I think you might need some therapy. I think schools are prisons for creativity. I definitely think that we don't have any idea how to educate human beings. Bro, Chacho, what's up with the Santa beard? I haven't watched you in 4 years. Welcome back, Rusty. If you really haven't seen me in 4 years, then you should be impressed. What's up, Pretty Colors? What the hell are you talking about? We like to talk about serious topics in the chat. Politics, religion, child abuse, parental attitudes. I feel like people are really interested in that stuff, even when they don't know it. My absent father tickled me too much when I was younger, says Skills. In general chat. Okay, hold on. Bro, what? Why am I looking at this screenshot? Yeah, this is like, how do you even see anything, man? Is this my fault? I don't think so. I think I'm broadcasting in like at least 720p. What the hell? Bro. Bull, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking in the Discord, and Bullet's posting his stupid skeleton shitting in front of the volcano image. Okay, so I was gonna get off, but before I get off, why don't we check out a couple of these games that y'all were talking about. Kevin talked about Floor is Lava. Hashim was talking about Dingus. Is that what it's called, Kevin? Floor is Lava? I want to say we looked at Cliffside Station. Hashim, you have to put your what is your username? Gaming with? Isn't it this? Gaming with Hashim 1234. It is. I remembered. All right. Web shooter. Spin wheel, slap gloves, grandma's house. Why does this kind of remind me of like a natural disaster survival sim or something? No, I probably won't. I mean, I should. It's probably a little too late already, is what I'm thinking. Like, if I take a nap... Why is that person so gigantic? What the hell? If I take a nap now, it'll just keep me up late at night. And I'm kind of interested in doing, like, seeing some of these other games. Can we not get up higher? Is this the game? What is this? Is this thing gonna kill us? It's just chasing Hashim. Hashim, run! The floor is lava, buddy. I think we won. I think we looked at Cliffside Station already, and I didn't like it for some reason. How many hours do you sleep? Oh, I try to be in bed for 9 hours. I try to get in bed 8 to 9 hours. Push it on the X, guys. Push it on the X. On the X. Hurry, on the X. Did we do it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, we're burning. Oh no, there's stairs. What? The stairs just appeared out of nowhere. Run! The lava's coming! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ghibli, save us! No! I fell! Ghibli, no! Ghibli! We had 8 seconds left. Revive? Nah, I don't need a revive. Oh, okay. It looks like exactly the same picture almost. Vicky, shut up. Harry needs to play more TDS. All right, John, you're going to go bye-bye the rest of the day. Because I don't know who you are or why you're talking to people in my chat like that. Because you are definitely not a regular. All right, guys. Oh, no. I was timing somebody out. Jump. No, dude. Bro, my game lagged, man. It like knocked me off, dude. That's crazy. This server, where's this server in Antarctica? Look at Kevin. Look how Kevin is lagging around. Dude, I think this server is like in Brazil or something. God, of course Bullet survives. What is this, what is this? Are you like not supposed to touch the ground? Oh, you do die in there. That's cool. Yeah, dude, look at this server. I don't know if I can play this, guys. Am I the only one who's lagging like that? Hashim, don't fall off. Why do you have a saxophone? Oh my god, here it comes. No, Hashim, move. Okay, man. Something's got to change here. This is crazy. Hashim's going to knock me off, dude. Get away from me. Dude, how am I still connected? It's like showing me jumping on top of you guys. You're like teleporting. Is my stream lagging? No way, I jumped on somebody's head. I did it! Nah, man, I don't see any lag at all. I'm watching it on my computer right now. No. No! No, dude! You guys are distracting me! Go, Hashim! Hurry! We can't get stuck in the lava again! Oh my god! Hashim is burning to death, guys! Help him! Somebody please. Oh my god, the humanity. These poor children. These poor children. Their legs are on fire. They're like, no, I thought that was a glitch. Kevin. Kevin. Help me. Hashim, help me. No. This game is kind of fun. It's really quick. Exclusive Ghost Ship. Oh, come on, man. It teased me. It teased me. Bro, what I just fall off on? Dude, this game sucks, man. Like literally falling off of nothing all the time. This kind of makes me want to play Natural Disaster Survivor. Natural Disaster Survival modded is better. I haven't heard of that. All right. I don't know what Survive the Waves is either. Dude, bro, what? What is this map? Oh my good god. No! Someone landed on top of me. Quick, land on top of bullet. Nah! Dude, I freaking knew it, man. You guys are griefing me. Somebody not bullet off, please. He wins every game. Tell me he's dead out there somewhere, please. I see him. He's alive. He's got a saxophone. How do you guys have items? What are you buying? Wait, I got a parachute? Wait, guys, I got a parachute. But it, like, makes me get stuck in the ground when I have it. No, bullet, get away from me. He's like blocking me from jumping. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. This is like an invisible. No! You can't jump there, Ghibli. You have to go down. There's like an invisible wall. Oh, my God. Run, Top, run! Bro, I've never been so scared in my life. I can do it. I can do it. I can survive. I can survive one time. Let's go. 4, 3, 2. I ain't jumping. I ain't moving. Yeah. Strike, what are you talking about, man? What, you really don't want to say that. You really don't want that people to know that you have that opinion. Why are you messaging me that? How do I get up there? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Dude, no way. I made it. I didn't lose much health. Quick, guys. Knock Bullet off somehow. Tell me what benefits they give to you. Well, I mean, how do you... It's not about... Nobody gives you any benefits, man. First of all. What benefit... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, Bullet is tryharding. He's in the one spot that you can survive. Yeah, what benefits do billionaire corporations give to you that suppress your wages and deny you healthcare? You know? Like, people don't exist to benefit you. That's such a stupid argument. I'm not even talking to you, man. I'm not even talking to you. You don't have any beliefs. You literally only talk about this stuff so you can rage bait me. It's a waste of my time. Yo, that was goated. Nice. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I didn't know you were such a hateful person, Strike. That you would have such a demeaning attitude towards people that are different than you. That's really, really disappointing to hear, buddy. That you would evaluate people by the benefits that they give to you, and they just shouldn't exist if they don't benefit you. It's a ridiculous conversation, man. Blind people should be killed. Guys, this is the argument Strike this is the argument Strike is making. No! How are you guys? How are you? Yes, I got back up. Get wrecked, Bullet. I know you knocked me off. Oh god, no, get up here. Barely. Well, bro, I met a guy in Sweden that's conservative. Yeah, conservatives are monsters. That's my point. You people are disgusting. Conservatives have some of the single most regressive, closed-minded, small-minded, stupid views that a person can have are the conservative viewpoints that we should kill. Dude, killing people with disabilities is not a conservative point of view. What the hell? That's a Nazi point of view. Dude, I know. I'm getting wrecked by a 5-year-old game. I know. It's actually a lot harder than you think. Yeah, you just said you should eliminate them. What value do they serve to society, dingus? But again, my point is, like, are you really good? Dude, people need to know that this is your opinion, because that's crazy. So what is happening? Why are there notes flying all over the place? Who is doing that? Somebody has notes coming out of them. That Strike thinks that blind people should be murdered and holocausted. You said they serve no value to society. That's not true. Blind people can't work? Strike, what value do you serve to society? What benefit do we get from someone having those kind of point of views, having those kind of opinions in our society? Other than it just leads you to basically, again, killing people who you consider inferior. People don't deserve to exist or not exist based on the value that they provide to society. It's such a stupid point of view. I'm a builder in my town. No, what do you do? What do you do for work? You're a college student, right? You live with your parents? I mean, you're 17. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're so stupid. Hold on. I'm getting distracted by Strike's stupid conversation. But the idea that, like, people with disabilities can't contribute to the society, or that your value to society is based on what you contribute, is disgusting. It's not accurate. It's not true at all. It's not a good way to organize a society or to structure society, to say, well, dude, somebody has something that has the power to knock us off, and they're using it, and they're about to knock me off with it. Because then there are people who okay, well, what if somebody works their whole life, Strike? They work their whole life. They pay taxes. They get to be, let's say they start working at 16, and they get to be 55. So they work for like 40 years, literally. And they have an accident on their job that takes away, that makes them unable to work. Maybe it like cripples them. Maybe they have to get one of their legs amputated, so they have to be in a wheelchair or something, and so they can't work. Does that person not deserve support from a society that they have participated in for their entire life? Is that what you're saying? Harry, I dare you to pronounce this. No. I don't pronounce weird stuff like that. I don't say weird words. All right, we got to play some other games because I don't want to stream. I'm going to end up streaming Roblox all day. There's other games that we got to try. This one's pretty straightforward, though. I understand how it works. Okay, so what? What, Strike? What's your counter to that? You're just saying that people who are born crippled don't deserve any kind of state support because they're born. People that are born blind don't deserve any kind of help from their society. It's just a stupid point of view. You don't deserve help from your society. How would you even measure that? Because what you're saying is that a person should not withdraw more from their society than they contribute. There's no way to run a society that way. The entire basis of society is that we band together as a community to make each other's lives better. But you have these disgusting freak conservative ideas, which is not even a conservative idea. That's like a reactionary. That's like extreme right wing. I don't even think reasonable conservatives would say what you're saying. Okay, what were the other games? Now, what was the other one? Dingus. That's what it was. Dingus. All right, we're gonna try some Dingus for Hashim. Dingus refresh update. Survive the wave as well. Yes, survive the wave as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, what am I? What is... I'm a ghost right now or something? Pro killed a civilian and got stunned for 10 seconds. Ducky complete. We played a game where you're like a camera or something, and there's like people that look like they're trying to like steal stuff or take stuff from like a shop, like a mall, and you're like a camera and you have to like kill them or something. What am I looking at? I'm confused about what I'm looking at here. NPC or die? Spawned, you're in the game. Stop posting porn in my Discord, man. I'm gonna ban you next time I see it. Bro, like, Googled something and, like, it came up with, like, some porn results and he posted it in my Discord. It's crazy. I already deleted it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but he knows what I'm talking about. Hider's victory round is over. You are a hunter. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, am I starting right now? What? I just killed... Yeah. Oh, I got stunned because I killed an NPC. Yo, Shadow. Dude, I literally just... The first person I pointed at pulled the trigger. You're the only person I killed. I'm about to kill myself, I guess. How do you do this? How do you find people? Yeah, I saw you do something. Nice, Ian. So I guess there's like tasks people can do. And you have to Dude, yeah, you spawned on me. Everybody spawned on me. And it's like, look at him. There's so many people. You got to find out which ones are real. I don't know how to tell things apart, except I saw someone come here and do something, and then I knew they were real, and I shot them. Oh, it's telling me that people are completing tasks. Can I camp this task? Tell my brother killed this civilian and got fired. I only have 1 life left. Dude, but I just literally... Wait, Shadow was back in? Oh, wait, you guys aren't out permanently once you get killed? All right, I killed too many. Oh, this is what it looks like. Hey, this is my first time playing this game. You guys got to give me a break. Can I? No, we're not going to play Cliffside Station today. I don't even remember what it is. No, we're not going to play a bunch of games. Oh, we'll try the wave game. We're not even going to play... We might play some Death Run, but we're not going to play Goofy Gods. We'll do variety tomorrow. I need to play as both roles so I understand. Like, what's the strategy here, guys? Who knows what to do? Stillos, how are you still alive? How are you finding people? Like, what do you look for? Yo, how did you know that was a person? I just watched you blow their brains out. I like it. I like it. It's like telling us, no. He got stunned. Stillos, did you just get lucky when you killed that guy? Can I play it tomorrow? I don't remember why I didn't like it, bro, but I remember not liking it, so probably not. I'll look at it to remind myself, but probably not. Hiders won again. He was too close to you. Wait, I'm a hunter again? Yo, I was about to shoot that person. What is the strategy here, guys? Also, I don't even know what the tasks are. Like, what do the tasks look like? Wait, someone just climbed... How are you guys climbing up there? Completed a ruins task. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Wait, what? What is this happening? Are these real people? Bro just got... Bro just... I haven't shot anybody because I'm trying to learn. So is this... Is a task? Yeah, Shiva, you're following me around. You think I'm not gonna notice that? I killed Shiva. Well, I shot one real person and then I oofed myself up. You got marked? There's like a... The game is communicating information to me that I don't know what it's saying. I guess I can see you guys. Like, is this people doing tasks right here in front of me? Is that what this is? Oh, nice. That was bullet. Oh, the round was over. Dude, if you're doing... You were next to me. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, now I'm a hider. Oh, God. Penguin's going to be looking... Oh, I know. It was a shadow that I killed. Oh, okay. So you do come into these little boxes. But some of these are NPCs. Yeah, nice stream sniping, Penguin. All right, I'm done with this game. Because that's all you guys are going to do whenever I get to be... Whenever I actually get to be the hider, you're just going to stream snipe me. What was the game called? The wave game? Yeah, you don't have to stream snipe me. That's a choice that you are making. No, I know, man. I know. You just walked up exactly to where I am and shot me. Yes, that's right. You just got lucky. Survive the wave. Okay. Survive the wave. Yeah, the game is good, but it's not going to be something I can play because I 100% going to get stream sniped. Like I would have to hide my screen the entire time. I'm not a seeker, which is not gonna work. What pixel bit game? I don't know what that is. Tower Heroes? I never really liked Tower Heroes. You know, I wonder if I can, like, if we're playing games like that where you guys can stream snipe, I wonder if I can, like, turn on a delay while I'm streaming. Stream settings. Yeah, see, I don't think I can. I think once the stream starts, I have to leave it with the same settings. So... perfect, Plushie. We're doing some for a little bit of variety because I streamed for too long to take a nap. Probably, I don't know, 30 more minutes. Okay, so we are playing Survive the Wave. Wait, what? How are you guys out there? How is Super Random out there? This is all people from my stream. What the hell? Have running. Blocker, I guess. Were you guys already in here when I joined the lobby? Okay, so what is this? We're surviving the wave. We're trying to parkour up. No, I'm so bad at this. Do we have caps lock? Why? Oh, no, I'm gonna drown. Wait, is this like oh my god! Oh my god! That's the game? Is there another wave? Is it like multiple waves? Or was that it? Because I definitely... Oh my god! I definitely got hit by the wave. I'm guessing it's multiple waves. This is just natural disaster survival. Can you play Piggy? No, we're not doing Piggy. Okay, bro. This is like, how do you survive this? You just keep taking damage over and over again. Oh, I see. No, natural disaster survival is better. Nice. See, there's like nothing we could do. We just have to wait up here for the wave. Get away from me, super random. Running towards me with a star over you with some type of like weapon. Yeah, I see you, dude. Whoa! Oh no, I think my computer froze. I can't move my mouse. Oh, Roblox crashed. Bro, my Roblox game crashed. I'll be leaving in 20 minutes to see the FNAF 2 movie. Are you excited, Plague Reaper? You're excited? Nice. I didn't see the first one, so I don't know. What does that mean, Bullet? Did you enjoy it? Let's do some natural disaster. Because I have a balloon in this game. Wow, how does this game have as many players as TDS? Oh my god. This game was made back in 2008. Like literally when I was deploying to Afghanistan, like right after my birthday. Right after my 23rd birthday. Dude, it has so many more likes than TDS. It has 11 million favorites. I need to use the restroom. Ending was lacking. I want to say just kind of the general like critic reviews I watched were basically like, yeah, you'll like it if you like the game FNAF, if you're a fan. But other than that, it's pretty bad. No way, dude. I didn't know this. If you guys are watching American politics, the FBI arrested the January 6th pipe bomber which is awesome because that was almost 5 years ago. And he confesses that he's a Trump supporter who thought the 2020 election was stolen. And then his lawyer is arguing that Trump's broadly worded J6 blanket pardon should apply to him and he should go free after planting pipe bombs outside the DNC and RNC. That's crazy. These people are freaking psychos, man. We have a bunch of psychopaths. Yes, I have balloon. I have balloon. Is this Sandstorm? What is this? I missed it. Which one is this? What's that sound? You killed Bullet? How? Oh, God, there's Bullet. Oh, this is the rocket. Oh, the rocket's going to launch. Can we play Piggy Build Mode server? I've never played Piggy Build Mode. Maybe we could try it. Harrigan survived the wave. I kept knocking people in the water with a banjo. Yeah, you were running at me with a weapon. I saw. I had to get away from you. Dude, I don't know. That was weird. I've never had my entire Roblox game crash like that. Oh no, Bullet, get away from me. Piggy Build Mode allows users to create their own mini games. That sounds interesting. You have a rash on your finger from what? Being a tryhard? Can we play natural disasters in a private server? No, why? Interesting, Vicky. I just read your comment. No, I don't want to do Flood Escape. I don't want to stream too much longer. I just wanted to do a run through of a bunch of different games to wash the TDS stink off of me. We'll do more variety tomorrow. I'll try not to just keep playing the same games over and over. We could try different games. Oh my God, Bullet! No! Yo, dude, no! Yes! Bullet, you died! Bullet, how did Bullet die? No way. Yo, that's crazy, Bullet. Dude, I saw that thing. Hey, Bullet, get away from that. Guys, get away. Oh my gosh. Dude, I saw that whole platform going over, and it was only like me and Bullet on top of the rocket ship. I was like, oh, dude, this is genius, man. We're safe. And then the rocket ship starts to go too, and then me and Bullet get separated, and the next thing I know is he's dead and I'm alive. Okay, cool. They're gonna do some construction work while we're waiting for this disaster. Wait, where's my health? How do I have no health already? No way, they're driving those vehicles around. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that. Fire, keep distance from the fire. All right, that shouldn't be too hard. We need to go ahead and keep this construction project on schedule, though. So even though there's a fire, we need to make sure that we're still putting up the girders and laying the steel and pouring the concrete, guys, okay? All right, I got a fire over here. Ghibli, fire. This guy's trying to knock me off. Look out. Quick, put out the fire with the crane. Bullet, it says stay away from the fire. Oh my God, the crane, it tipped over. Oh, the humanity. Something tells me that crane driver did not get a license. The crane is now on fire. The person inside is burning oh wait, the fire is spreading. The fire is coming towards me. I'm gonna have to reposition away from the fire. That you spawned? I'm not as good of a driver, Harry. I'm sorry. It's okay, buddy. I'm just glad that you didn't burn up in the fire when your vehicle... Whoa. What the hell? All right, the fire is heading towards that building. How does Bullet have 100% health? Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, why do some people have blue names and some people have purple? Is purple the people with the balloons? It is, isn't it? Why is my health at... Dude, reset my health. Well, I don't know why my health is at already 1 HP. Yes, we're going to do Death Run. Oh, purple are your friends that are in the game. Okay, got you. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try it out, Hisham. Wait, what was that? What did it say? I saw it said bullet warning. I'm not paying enough attention to the beginning of the game. I should be safe in this attic. Just like Anne Frank. Yeah, I think Sandstorm, you're safe if you're inside, right? What's everybody worried about, man? Just a little bit of sand. Tornado! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't fling me. No. Yes. I got my footing. I can't see anything. And a flash flood. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bullet. What have you done? And lightning. My body fell apart for no reason, man. Absolutely no justification for that. How did I die? Oh my god, what's happening over there? And there's a volcano exploding. Epic minigames. We didn't get a chance to do epic minigames before. Maybe we'll try that. Yeah, let's do epic minigames instead. Death Run. All right, we'll do Death Run and minigames. Actually, we'll do one more natural disaster survival, and then we'll do epic Death Run and then epic minigames. A little bit of a longer stream, no big deal. Bullet cooked himself, man. Bullet died too. Pizza Eater and Super Riker. Weather machine. This is the weather machine powered up. Number of disasters that happened. Power up. This is Robux, right? 75 Robux? No. Yeah, why is there still a 2? People are feeding it. Stop feeding the... Can we play win the what? Alright, this will be the last round, and then we'll do Death Run. Private server Death Run. The problem with private server Death Run is that if you only have like 6 people playing, it isn't fun. You really need half a lobby full, so we'll see if we have 8 people. We might. There's a lot of people in here right now. Oh, God. What is happening, dude? Like, I'll be walking around and there'll just be like random destruction. All right, I know how to survive. Follow Bullet. He knows all the hacks somehow. Acid rain. We should be safe up here, right, Bullet? Give me a sign. Tell me the way to go. Tell me how to survive. Why did you just walk around me? Should I not be by that wall? Is this wall bad? Guys, try to stay up. I think people are dying below us. All right, it's happening. The acid is raining from the sky. Oh my god. Oh god. Someone top I think exploded into pieces. See, this is Dude, I'm already having more fun doing this than I did with TDS. Isn't this fun? Like not just this game, but like random games that are fun, like big group games. Oh god, I think the wall. There's a hole in the wall over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta get up. Okay. Wow, you guys are just dancing it out, huh? Dude, this one's kind of, what is wrong with this person? This person is like glitching through the matrix. They have something wrong with them. Alright, that was fun. Wasn't that fun? Is that the hacker? Harry, can we play when the It's Just Better natural disasters? Harry, can we play when it's just better? I don't know what you're saying, bro. You just gotta use like basic English and I can understand. This is the first time I've used that to navigate. Oh, that's right, Plushie. You have the private server. All right, Plushie. You can give us the link to the private server. No, I don't want to do Goofy God. No, I don't want to do Goofy Gods today. No, Goofy Gods is kind of like, it's kind of wearing on me. I think Death Run would be more fun. Or we could do a vote in the chat. What do you guys want to do? I mean, I do have the VIP server in Goofy Gods. You guys do like Death Run more than Goofy Gods? I think they like Death Run. Well, there's only 10 people voting. Death Run. You guys all have to join Death Run though. Why don't we do Death Run and then Goofy Gods and then Epic Minigames? Yeah, you have to activate. There we go. Can you post your link in Discord and I can copy and paste it into the stream?
Welcome to Roblox Death Run. Navigating to the
Or can you guys join me or Plushie? It is a VIP server, so I think you're gonna have to have Plushie added, or you're going to have to join off the link.
3, 2, 1, run!
I'm seeing if Plushie's posting her link. She posted her link. Okay. I'm going to pin this message. All right. There's the server link, guys. So try to join up so we get as many people in as possible. Nice, we got 12. Is Plushie in? Yes, she is. We're at 6. We got room, I think, for 3 more. If we can get 3 more... if we can get 3 more... we'll have a full lobby, and that'll be good. Okay, Kevin. Take care, buddy. All right, enjoy your movie, Plague Reaper. I'll see you next time. Yeah, have a good night, Kevin. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Is Vicky leaving too?
Get ready. 3, 2,
You know what to do, plushie.
run.
Yo, Shadow, chill. Oh my God, Shadow, stop running. Shadow, stop running. I'm begging you. I don't want to kill you. Bro, I was begging you, stop running, man. He said, I want to kill Harry. You can't be running that fast, man. If you want to kill me, you have to like hang back. Bro, ain't no way Hashim just ran through. Ain't Hashim, stop. Oh my God. No way he made it through there. Dude, you guys are so lucky I had to feed my cat. Hashim, stop running. You're gonna get blown up, buddy. This is the end for you. This is the end for all of you. Bullet, I hate you. Dude, how did Penguin get killed? Bullet, stop. Stop throwing the grenade. Oh my God. Dude, rematch, man. That's not fair, dude. My cat distracted me. Isn't there like a place I can hide somewhere? No, he found me. I wanted you guys to win. All right, see you, Vicky. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Whatever, man. Dude, we actually have a full lobby. Hell yeah. Your avatar. Wait, hold on. Is this you behind me? Bro, no, man. Your avatar is freaking scary, bro. You get a 6'6", bud. Your avatar is terrifying.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run. Wipe out. Checkpoint reached.
Wait, what's happening? Ah, nice. Plushie's learned a lesson. She's hanging in the back. Ooh, that was a close one. Wait, what did Bullet do? You have to like, I think you have to hide somewhere here. I don't remember how you survive this one. I think you have to hide here.
Just 3 runners left.
I don't remember how to get through this. Alright. Ghibli killed. Dude, you know what's funny though is whenever you get through and you're the only one to get through and there's still people on the track, just don't kill the killer. Like, let him try to kill the rest of the people. I thought you might do that. Fun fact, the egg is from 2019 Egg Hunt and Death Run. Wow, dude, you're OG. Where are you? You're only level 21? You played in 2019? Dude, I can't tell what part of your outfit is like the head and what are like other components you've added. Yeah, it sucks, Penguin.
Get ready.
Nice, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. Third account. Back then they played Death Run. Yeah. Death Run actually required skill. Although, I don't know. Maybe Brain Rot requires some skill. I just don't know it. Midnight Oreo Boy is Wimu, right? Oh, nice try, Ghibli. I thought about going. Oh no, Pushy. Dude, Pushy, I think if you would have kept going, you would have made it too. Jeez. Whenever you see the tags come out, Wait, what did Bullet and Pinku do? I think they tricked. She thought that you could keep going right there. No, it's just about learning. Oh, okay, bad time, dude. Bad time is lagging. You guys see that? That is you, Wimu. Okay.
Checkpoint reached.
This trap is so satisfying to kill people on. It's just something about like sandwiching them. Just feels so satisfying.
Only 1 minute left to reach your goal.
I'm gonna get the kill. I'm gonna get the kill. No! No! Didn't even know you could jump through there.
Nicely done.
This is my third Roblox account. I can't imagine having more than one.
Well done.
Penguin got to a good hiding spot though. Favorite place to lay.
Run.
Wait, what? Really? You can kick individual people out? How do you kick individual people out of the server? What did it say, Bullet? How do you know that? Is that true, Plushie? Did you kick him out? Oh, you blocked Bullet? Bro, come on, Plushie. It's not Bullet's fault you died. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is why we can't use your VIP anymore. You did this last time when you got mad. You just closed the server and you kicked everybody out.
Checkpoint reached.
Yeah, man. She died. Wait, no, she died. Whose fault was it? Who's next? Who's next on the list?
Checkpoint reached.
Oh, I forgot Hashim is the killer. Please, man, Pledgy, if you're going to be hosting a private server for the stream and you want us to use it in the stream, you can't do that. You can't get upset and start closing servers and kicking people out and blocking people. Although I am glad to know that like the block feature works like that, because I didn't know if I blocked someone, if it like actually restricted them from joining me. But I think I did that to Hashim and it wouldn't let him join, which is good. But yeah, you can't like let your emotions like ruin other people's games. I mean, you can block whoever you want, but this happened last time. We're not going to be using any more of your private servers because I don't like it. It doesn't reflect well on me in my. It doesn't reflect well on me and like the community that I have here. That like I'm allowing people to, like you, to take out like a personal vendetta on people. Yeah, and Bullet didn't get you killed either. I was there. I mean, you guys can crash out. That's fine, but I don't like using the power that you have over the VIP server to like basically ruin the game for others. Oh, yo, Plushie, chill, man. It's for you. This is advice for you too. It's like you getting upset is you're the only one who has a problem here. I just don't like the vibe in my stream when it's like we're using someone else's server and they just start like booting people out because they're frustrated. It's not fun. But I'm not upset. I mean, you want to block Bullet, you can block Bullet. I don't care. No. Yeah, see, this is the other thing, Plushie. Nobody's saying that, man. Like, I would appreciate some like reasonable feedback from you about what I'm saying. But like painting yourself as the victim here when you kick Bullet out for no reason is just it's not true. It's a misrepresentation of the facts. And no one is okay. I'll leave, man. Actually, I did not ask to use your server. You insisted that we use your server. Here, we'll go play mini games now. You insisted that we use the server. I would prefer a public server because it fills up. But the reason I give you this feedback is so that you can actually like think about what I'm saying and get a different perspective about what's happening and about what I expect in my stream, because this is my community. Yeah, I don't need you guys helping me talk to her about this stuff, okay? I can have the conversation. Are we playing a game right now? This is a game? Dude, I don't remember this game. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, but basically, like, yeah, I'm the only reason I make an effort to give you feedback on this stuff is because it's an opportunity for you to reflect on what's happening, think about it from a different point of view with my my knowledge and my experience, and you know, hopefully make your responses more or just help you have better responses and see that, like, people aren't out to get you, or like it's not that you're not welcome here. That's the thing, is like painting this community as one that doesn't want you is just not true, man. And people ask about you when you're not around all the time because you're such a regular member. God, Bullet gets to control the mech? Of course he does. Because you're such a consistent, regular member of the stream, people look for you and they want you here. But I understand that you have those feelings of not being welcome. Oh my god, oh my god, this is terrifying. Bro, I have to survive for 30 seconds against this thing? Oh my god, this is my worst nightmare. Bullet! No! Guys, I'm sorry if I killed you in Death Run. You didn't kill me. Can we play Fart Attack? No. What was this? We were going to do... Oh, I said Goofy Gods. We might still do Goofy Gods. We might do some epic mini games and then Goofy Gods. No, Flood Escape. It's too... I've been live for... Dude, it's going to be a 7-hour stream. It's going to be 7 hours even without Flood Escape. Let's just do... let's do Flood Escape tomorrow. No, I'm not doing 8 hours. Dude, I haven't played this game in years, man. Wait, what is this? Crack the codes to produce more cubes than the other team. What? Bro, I'm so confused. Guys, what is this? What is happening? Control panel will turn off. Crack the code to produce more cubes. What code? That game doesn't make any sense. Just 4 rounds. Yo, Shadow, you shut up, man. I'm going to time you out. Take 5 minutes. He literally wasn't spamming. He just said he wanted to play Piggy. There's no reason for you to tell him to shut up. You know, once again, guys, keep the stream respectful, keep it positive. Everybody's trying to play and hang out and have a good time. You don't need this drama. So is this like a maze? Because that's kind of cool. I like mazes. Wait. Did I miss it? Wait, what the hell? Dude. This game is like totally different from last time I played. What the... This game is very different from the last time I played it. No way, I did it. Where are people going? I timed him out for 5 minutes. Dude, do you guys really want to do piggy build mode? Bullet, what do you think? Bullet's the piggy master. Hold on, I gotta get food for my cat. Did I win? What happened? Hashim's map is fire. Oh, okay. Bullet, it gets a vote of confidence from Bullet. Kick the ball to the other team's goal. Okay. Should I sit back and guard the goal? Bullet's on my team, so I know we'll win. Whoa! Did I get blocked? Did Kevin block me? Yo, we did it. Go, Bullet, go. Pass. No. Don't let him score. Old man, can you call me something mean so I can finally let out my emotions in the form of breaking down? No, I don't. I think if you're needing to let out your emotions, like if you're needing someone to insult you or whatever like that, that's a problem in and of itself. I understand the source of your frustrations and like your feelings and your tendency again to not be able to regulate your emotions or to overreact. Like I get where that comes from, but also doesn't mean that you can't be held accountable for your actions, you know, especially in my community when I'm trying to stream and host an environment for people to game and have fun and relax and enjoy themselves. That's something I have to protect, and I have to work to make sure that that is consistent for everybody, right? Even for you. Like, you know, if people are bullying you or being inappropriate to you, I say something. You know, I timed out Kevin earlier for that. You know, it's I got to be fair to everybody because that's the kind of environment that I want to provide for the community. But what you really need is just, oh, dude, you guys. What you really need is for someone to, someone that you can talk to in your life, like, you know, that you can actually go and process your emotions with and can help you learn to regulate. And I don't know if you have that, and that's got to be hard. Because I feel like you probably generate. Yeah, no, I was gonna say you probably generate a lot of emotion and you can't get it out of your body, and it probably has to do with. It probably comes out in anger. You know, would you say that you're a more angry person or like a more crying person? Are you more likely to yell and scream or to cry? Because I went for a long time without being able to cry, and dude, I can't talk about this and concentrate on the game at the same time. And it's a problem, you know. It's a problem when you're not able to get the energy out, because your emotions are basically like the energy of your body in motion, right? That's what emotions are. Energy of your body in motion. And the emotions will come and go. They're not consistent. You know, they won't stay there. As long as you have an outlet for them and you have a way to release them, that they'll leave you. And you don't always have to be feeling whatever they are. The 4 basic emotions are anger, sadness, fear, and happiness. I think the issue probably is just from your... Did we win? Did we beat Bullet's team? Yeah, we did. Get wrecked, Bullet. The issue is probably how the modeling that you had in childhood for how to express your emotions. And people, when their children, need parents that are able to model for them, which is just basically show them how to communicate, how to regulate, how to express, how to communicate. And if you don't have that, people typically don't have that. And man, this game isn't fun. This is like not that much fun. These games are all kind of the same. I remember mini games being more fun. This is so weird. People don't have that. They have a hard time doing that later in life. I'm red. I need red clouds. But it's a process, you know. You're very young. You're still super young. I didn't know any of this stuff. Dude, how is there like always a blue person like at the end to hit the cloud? There. Yeah, dude, we got crushed. Yeah, you're still very young. You have a lot of life ahead of you to figure this stuff out at, but you do need to first start thinking and recognizing that you didn't get certain needs met when you were young. That's just the way it was, right? You did not get what you needed to be able to express yourself and to get the emotions out, and to have people there that were going to listen to you and care about what you thought. And it's something you have to work at, definitely, as you get older. But I didn't get into any of this stuff until I was in my 30s, well into my 30s, like 35, which is when I started YouTube, right? I mean, and that was the beginning of this stuff. Can I shoot Bullet? Oh my god, dude, why do I turn around and this guy is chasing me? Once again, targeted stream snipe. I don't even know what's happening, and I'm getting run at. So basically what bipolar is like these mood swings, right? Like you're super happy and then you're super sad. You go up and down. It's this up and down cycle that you can't get out of. So I think bipolar is really a good you still have a gun? I think bipolar is a good example of a person who grew up in an unstable environment, right? That there can be some specific like brain chemistry involved in bipolar, but I think bipolar is for most people, way more people than we really realize, a response to like an unstable childhood, like an instability in childhood, and that there are the bipolarness, right? The hot and cold or the up and down is actually a response, is actually a survival response that your body has adapted to try and survive in an environment where you're not really sure what response you're going to get from your caretakers or your parents. And in order to kind of get that stability back in your life, you have to go through certain processes, certain therapy modalities that allow you to get back in touch with your body and basically develop a more stable relationship with yourself, with your life, and with your emotions, and with the people around you. I think I haven't read enough about it, like as much as I really want to read about it, but that's what we're learning. From my understanding, is that's what we're learning about bipolar. That's also what we're learning about schizophrenia. You know, we think, schizophrenics are like these crazy people who are just crazy, right? They're just like, they have different personalities. Can I walk off the edge? I don't want to walk off the edge. Is that going to explode? Yeah. They have these different personalities and you know, sometimes they're basically they hear voices. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to really like explain it, but that's essentially the same thing. Where what they've figured out when they've come to study the family systems of the schizophrenics is that there's like this unstable expression of affection from the mother, typically, where like she may say something like oh, it's so good to see you, but she won't act like it. Like her body, like she'll like be like, oh, you know, it's good to see you, and go to greet you, but not like, she won't be real decisive in like hugging you or like physical affection, and it like creates a split in the person where they don't really know how to react. So much of our personalities and our thoughts about ourselves come from our parents and how our parents act and treat us. You know, we figure out, we'll be given a freeze ray, freeze the opposing team for all your. So much of the way we feel about ourselves is determined by how does this work? Oh, I see. It's like, why does it say fighter? No! Bro. Dude, are you guys getting thawed out over here? Hell yeah. I got 2 people. Oh, Bullet got frozen back here. Wait, there's only 1 left. It's just Kevin. Yes, I got him. Yes. Yeah, get wrecked. Did I like your lunch? No, we already talked about it, bro. It's not a real lunch. That's terrible. You need to call the cops right now. Report your parents. All right, this game kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of over this. Yeah. What was the other one? Goofy Gods. Welcome back, Rilo. Goofy Gods. Piggy. Okay, Piggy was the other one. Piggy build mode. I don't even believe that's your lunch, Penguin. I think that you guys go and get random images of shitty food off the internet, and you're like, hey, check out my lunch. It's like dry bread and moldy cheese. Guys, rate my lunch. And it's like, what? This is not your food. You're not eating this. Yeah, Plushy, you need to eat something, man. Please, you'll feel better when you eat. And protein. You guys need to be eating protein. No, it was my lunch. Well, then that's disgusting, man. It's disappointing. Just regular piggy? No, we tried Cliff. Look, you keep saying, can you try Cliffside Station? We did try it. I didn't like it for some reason. Stop talking about it. Now you're starting to annoy me. I already said I don't want to play it today. Protein drinks are kind of bland. I mean, they're not, whatever, you can get a different flavor, but just, man, meat. Eat meat. Meat tastes good. It feels good. You need the protein. Have you played Regretivator? Yes, I'm sure I have. Yeah, the other day we talked about. You already said we talked about it, unless it was somebody else that was talking about it. No way! I made this for the I made this for the RP2 event. That's actually not a bad private server name. Ready Player 2 event. How many years has it been? Free. How many years has it been since I used this server? Oh, really? Piggy and then build. And then you said join him after that. Hashim? What? But there's no server. There's no server here. Oh, it did work. Oh, God. Oh, that's kind of fun. Can we have more than 6 people in here? Okay, we have 6 people. Can Hashim... Oh, he is. He's here. We use the restroom.
Audio by Skywood.
Okay. What is this? I have no idea. Did he leave? Like, what is supposed to be happening here? Oh, this is like his Dice of Death game that he wanted us to play. Run, telling little brother, run. It's coming after you. Unloading map. Oh my god. What the hell are we? All right, this is getting kind of boring. So we're going to go play something else. This is going to take a long time. That orb's going to go in there and kill somebody. And it was Bullet. We're not doing copyright artists. No, we're playing one more game and then I'm getting off. We're gonna do Goofy Gods. Yeah, Plushy, you're frozen in midair. No, I was alive, Bullet, and I did play it, and it's still boring. This is like the other game that he wanted us to play, Dice of Death, but it only had like a 6-player lobby, and that one also seemed pretty boring. No, we're not trying any other games, guys. I'll have to play your game later, bro. I need to get off. It's been 7 hours. I've said already we're going to go play Goofy Gods next. We're not playing any other games. We can play it tomorrow. Yes. Hmm, 6 or 7? No, it's 6, about to be 7. The Obama has arrived. Hide inside of locker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this where the creature came from? Start conveyor. Do not enter cure room. Okay. Let's go in here. Uh-oh. It's got to be another locker we can hide in, right? Because these things are coming fast. Nice, or bomb. Can we leave now? Oh my god! Alright, we're about to leave this game. Alright, good to know. You can't do that. I didn't even know. Oh, that's just a window. Well, someone knows what they're doing. They're They're opening stuff up and doing things. Here's where I died. Yes, of course, plushie. Please come play. The more the merrier. We need to go now, man. This is just gonna... This is just gonna drag on for a while. We're doing something. We got to get a fire extinguisher. I mean, they did everything. They opened all the doors. They found the dynamite. They're getting chased. Bullet is kiting. Open the door. Acidium air. Test subjects. Oh, they released one of the animals here. Wait, 6, 7, bro. Type in a 7. Somebody, please. That's a lie. That didn't walk into lasers like an idiot. Maybe a key card or something. All right, guys. I got to start wrapping up this stream. So we got like 10 minutes for Goofy Gods. We'll have to try more piggy build mode. Some other time. All right, Stillos, take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. I will be live again tomorrow for, you know, who knows how long. Probably just 4 hours. All right, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here's a link once again for the VIP server. Can we do climbing game? Why do I feel like we did climbing game already? Oh, wait, Pushy, are you lagging out? Pushy's lag. Yeah, but hey, at least you got it. At least you got it, Orban. You needed it, man. You needed it. So you got it. It's over. Done. Oh my god. How does Plushie have all these good powers, Plushie? Plushie, how did you get all these good god powers? Oh my god, we're back. We're back with the goofiest god again, chatters. No, Plushie, don't stream snipe, please. Please. Look at her just turn and start walking this way. No stream snipe. There's people everywhere around you. Kill them. God, bullet. Why can't you just be your normal avatar? Was your map good? Yeah, it was good. We'll have to play it some more at night, not at the end of the stream. You know, but like during the stream. Not at the end when I'm tired. I'll feel better tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. Croquet? Yeah, that's a good question. I feel like they're around. Kevin's just standing over here with half health. Oh my god. Dude, Plushie, you look terrifying. Did you buy VIP, Plushie? Your freaking god form is like giant golden eyes with electricity coursing all over you. That is scary. You look like you'd be so nice if it wasn't for like the murderous rage in your eyes. Oh god! How did she get up there? No, no, don't yum yum me! Dude, did you yum yum someone else? No. I made it. I made it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No! Oh my god, I almost got yum yum twice. Let's go. Let's go. Tough, man. Tough. Bro, I already rated your avatar, man. You're out of avatar rating coupons for the day. Come back tomorrow. God, this is nothing. Freaking get a 0 out of 10. You're not even a freaking anything. You're like a blue. You're a void. Oh, it was almost Plushie again. Dude, black hole is devastating over there because it'll destroy that whole building. Pingu the stream sniper again. Pingu the stream sniper. Pingu can't help stream sniping. Come on, stand up. Yes, walk away, Pingu. Walk away. That's right. What? What did I just get blown up from? Oh my god. I thought I was safe. I think I got lightninged. He's gonna stream snipe you if I spectate you. Dude, I don't think so, man. I think you can still get spotted. Bro, he's destroyed this map in record time. What's up, Blood? I know, man. I was waiting for you. We were supposed to play Frost Mode together. All good, bro. Well, you can come play some Goofy Gods. I'll play this for a little bit. God, it's already 7 hours. Only a few more minutes, though. I have to get off. I'll be back tomorrow with more variety. We can do. Wait, why is? I was gonna say, why isn't Flood going up more? We can do TDS if you want tomorrow too. Get out of the water. Bad time. You got to get out of the water, bro. Get up on top. You'll stop taking damage. Wait. I didn't just... I told you, bro. No, stay up there. I told you that if I spectate you, he's going to stream snipe you. Okay, he got you. Here you go. Nice, Plushy. I always suicide instead of letting them kill me. I think I did that to you one game too. You never played Goofy Gods? Oh, come play. It's fun. It's our newest obsession. A lot of people can play, so it's great. It's 2 people left. Go get them. Hurry. Who is it? Is it Bullet? No way. It's Bullet and Kevin. He's going after Kevin. The one who introduced us to the game. 5 more seconds, Kevin. No. Oh, he got him at the last second. What the hell is happening over here? Want to play Item Asylum? I want to say we did Item Asylum and I didn't really like it. Well, we can look at it. But I feel like there's been so many games requested we're probably already full. Man, come on, dude. You gotta give me the god once. Yeah, I can't play for much longer, guys. We'll do one more round after this. Run, Hashim. Whoa! What? Weimu, were you inside of that? Weimu, how did you die at the same time? Dude, it didn't even look like I was on top of it, man. Oh, I finally got something good. I got Firewall. I don't know what that is. I finally got something. Come on, give me Tornado. Give me Tornado. You were inside, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Firewall. Spawns a wall of fire. This is my highest rated god power. It's red. Oh. Come on, man. Please, give me Supernova. I didn't even have a thundercloud until just now. Dude, Kevin doing that dance. Come on, bad time. Start getting some kills, buddy. Plushy, did you suicide? Oh, you fell. Okay. Dude, he wasn't even coming over there. You probably could have survived. What's up, Master Potato? Pencil spikes seem to be pretty good for, like, going inside of buildings that people might be hiding in. Arda, if you remember, I do remember Arda. How's it going, Arda? Why did you change your name? YouTube automatically gives you a nickname for some reason. Well, it's been pretty fine. It's been a while since I watched your stream. No, it's on your like username. It's showing your username and not your display name is the problem. That's why the @ symbol is in front of it. All right, guys, this is the last game. Then I have to get off. I literally am looking at 7.5 hours if I don't get off. So I would be okay not being God. I would like to just try and survive once. Arda Baron, got to change it. Yeah, this is like your actual handle, like YouTube username. They did it before for a while, and then they changed it back. It doesn't really make any sense to have a display name if you can't use it. No, not Wiimoo. Wiimoo's, what are Wiimoo's top powers? Dice bees. What is that, lava? Yeah, lava floor. This is what happens when the nuclear facility next to the McDonald's explodes. We have Chernobyl, and the French fries are covered in nuclear waste. They grow into a giant, angry French fry monster stomping on people. Who is following him? Bro, you're supposed to be running away from him. Who is that? I gotta go see who that is. Oh! No! It's not a person, it's an NPC! Oh god! He's coming for me now! He's a policeman! Guys, run! The cops! I'm sorry, I got the cops. The cops are coming! They're down there! Don't get arrested! Lava floor is kind of... Dude, lava floor is kind of OP too. Lava floor is like flood. Did I jump out the front and everybody's running? Everybody's running across the middle. I think Lemonade is still up here. Didn't I see you like up on top, Lemonade? Yo, Bullet got elim'd? No way. Yep, there's Lemonade. That's what I thought. Oh my god. It's friggin' mayhem over there. Oh my god, Ghibli! No way! How did Ghibli, how did you get hit? I just saw him throw a random boulder. What are you saying, Bad Time? I've been to McDonald's today. Sadly, the McDonald's chain in Turkey sucks. I think McDonald's is pretty good. McDonald's fries are pretty tasty. No, I gotta go. It's literally already one more game. We're like, this is like 50 more games beyond what I really should have played. I should have ended the stream 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. Or at least 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. But I'll be back tomorrow. Chill out. I'll be back tomorrow. I was trapped in the tower in the middle and there was no way out. That's crazy. Both the bridges were broken. He didn't know you were in there either. He was just like throwing random boulders around in his rage at the end because there's like no time to kill anyone. Okay, yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow about the same time. We'll do a 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream. Not 7 hours. We'll do it shorter. And we'll do some variety, which includes, which it does include TDS if Blood shows up and wants to do Frost Mode, because he said he wanted to do it today, but he had to go to work. So we'll be open for that tomorrow. And we'll just play some of the other TDS, Roblox games you guys recommended. I'll try not to do the same games over and over. So we'll try Weemu's Piggy game and some other games that we didn't play, okay? So take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate the support. Thanks for showing up. Thank you so much for the donations from Bad Time, Plushy, Blood with the membership, Serenity. Thank you guys so much. But most of all, thank you for hanging out, spending time in the stream. It was a lot of fun, as always. Love some variety. Always love some variety. I had way more fun doing the variety than doing the TDS. The TDS felt like just kind of boring and annoying. So I think that unless there's an event, I think we, at least for the time being, we got to be doing variety. And we can even do like the same kind of variety games. Like we can do like, oh, let's do Death Run every weekend. That sounds like a blast. And you guys seem to enjoy it, so it works out. Kevin, Harry, I trolled you. My birthday is December 7th. I don't believe anything you say, Kevin. You know exactly why. Skills, that's right. Skills, Kevin, always a good time. Rom, Plushy, have a good day, I guess. How about have a great day? For sure. Bullet, Weemu, Top, Rom, Penguin, Master Potato, Blood, Bad Time if I didn't say that. Seeing who's still here, Stillos. I'm still a bit stressed. I know, it happens. It happens. I don't know what to tell you to do about it. You know, you got to find a way to de-stress. You know, if that's going for a walk, going to the gym, playing a non-stressful video game, playing music, listening to some music you like, reading a book. Ghibli. There you go. That's a good first step. All right. Take care, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next weekend. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. There is no update. There's no content. There's no reason to stream. So I'll see you guys next weekend. If I don't see you next weekend, I will see you in hell, because that's where we're all going. Take care. Hasta la vista. Bye-bye. Adios.
JustHarrison
What
was
song,
gone
Hoshi?
offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his
Very
stream.
funny, Hashim.
It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online.
Hell yeah,
Well,
higher by
thanks
Creed.
for stopping by.
To a
He
place where blind
appreciates
men
everyone for stopping
Can
by
you
and
take
giving
me
your
higher?
time. But now he's
Da-na-na-na-na.
gotta go
To the place
feed his
where,
cat.
Angels wings or
Good
something.
night,
Let's go
everybody.
there. Make our escape. Come on, let's go there.
Till
Well,
next
ask, can we stay?